distant lands we gather, hearts of fire all along. Oh, big Nick, cause we follow through the storm and through the fight. For Valhalla we will borrow strength and might under moonlight. Warriors of the ancient sea, songs of glory dark and bold. In the night, our spirits free, legends born, tales unfold. Oh, big because we follow through the storm and through the fight. For Valhalla we will borrow strength and might under moonlight. From horizons wild we roam, with thunder in our soul. Every battle brings us home to the stories ages told. Oh, big Nick, cause we follow through the storm and through the fight. For Valhalla we will borrow strength and might under moonlight.
Heyo! Heyo! And yes, it is my birthday week, and I choose Fridays because to stream because convenient. I have an entire weekend to sober up again. And I've invited a lot of guests. I have no idea how many will show up. I have a few in the background. I got the question earlier, what did drunk Nick buy sober Nick? Well, I have new hot sauces. So it's no longer these ones. It is in here. So you get a live unboxing of new hot sauces. And I have beer and I have whiskey and and of course I have the wheel of regrets. I have the wheel of regrets. And Dave already paid for one spin. And Katt Williams gifted 5 memberships, which brings us $15 into the following spin. Christine has been a member for 21 months. Yay! 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 But first of all, let's bring the people on. First, you have a person who I thought she must have had a fistful of edibles this morning. But as it turns out, she does this completely sober. Hello, Mo.
I know. Blessing or detriment, you and the law decide. For Baker Act mitigation, call Mo. You're pro se for all Baker Act mitigation. Just tell him you're a theater kid.
Yeah, and I mean, well, your morning show starts when I am winding up at work. So the final half hour at work, everybody shut up. I'm listening to Mo.
And they're like, oh my God, the myths about America were correct. All of them.
Yeah. Next person is, let's just not put pressure, but I believe we have a future New York bestseller. Kaiser Pineapple!
What's up, y'all?
Hey! Yeah. Kaiser, you have your own channel, but you have been kind of busy lately.
I've put that on the back burner a little bit to focus on my current project.
Yeah. Kaiser is writing, not one book. He's writing a trilogy. Hey!
Yeah, buddy.
In a few years, you will be caught up with Steve Vosny. I mean,
At this point, I'm wondering if by the time I do finish volume 1, if I might be caught up with his entire body of work. I love you, Steve. I'm just saying. But yeah, it's been a labor of love. And yes, I am writing a novel. I am writing my first real novel. I have been a kind of an off and on writer for a long time, just doing my own little thing. But this was kind of my first real attempt to just say, you know what? I love this story I've created. I created this story, not joking, like 15 years ago. And I had the characters, the story, a lot of it kind of drawn up. My original draft was garbage. And I just said, you know what? I wanted to revisit this. I want to rewrite it. And I want to do it justice.
Only one question for you.
Okay.
When HBO recreates and makes a version, will you endorse the new Snape?
Are the Vikings in your story? Or ogres, okay. I don't care. Or trolls.
I just need to know if I'll fall in love with,
it's one of those
Google, and he turns out to be Spanish in the Netflix adaptation.
Okay, so I will say this much. To Nick's point there, I will say that it's a possibility. There may or may not be some possibilities there. Now, mainline characters, maybe not, but I'm just saying there's going to be a lot. I mean, let's just cat out of the bag. It is a superhero novel, and it is about a young man who comes to grips with his powers and actually has this journey of it's an actual hero's journey from start to finish, and all of the troubles, the pitfalls, and the glorious highs, and also his journey through not only life but also coming to faith. Believe it or not, actually, if that can be a thing. So,
yeah. All right, time for the next person who you saw on my channel almost every Friday for a full year. It's Katt Williams.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very, very good. I've been mostly MIA because of work, which sucks.
Yeah.
Working, streaming is work too, but it's not as fun.
It really is.
I mean, work is not as fun as streaming work. So it's been a time, but good to see you, and happy birthday all week.
Thank you. And now a person, how do I say this gently? I'm glad I know you, but I wish I never or at least postponed it a while. Vice, baby.
Hi.
Hey.
He's got the shirt. Yes.
Hello. Good morning.
Love it.
Happy birthday, Nick. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. How are you doing? You've been streaming like a maniac lately.
He's a maniac.
Maniac.
Oh, wait. There you go. Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
I mean, I'm just chilling. I just barely got back from the liquor store to get ready for my stream tomorrow. I may or may not have bought about $200 worth of liquor, so I'm excited.
Wow.
Holy.
Wait, what's the occasion? Are you doing
What's on fire?
The occasion is having fun. That's the occasion.
Nice.
Yeah.
I remember a few months ago when you said you weren't really a drinker.
Well, things change, Nick. Things change.
I was gonna say
Drinking is on a spectrum.
5 minutes with this bunch of degenerates, that'll change.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't until I started streaming. How about that?
Yeah. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What is the nexus of this fact pattern? Cannot confirm.
I don't. This may or may not be full.
Oh my god.
Wow, you didn't even go to Aldi's? You went to a real liquor store? I am impressed.
Oh yeah, I went to a liquor store.
Bougie. You could have just gotten 147 Mad Dog 2020s, but no. You went classy.
Yeah, no, the cashier just stared at me and was like, "Do you want a box
You could have
for all
gotten
these? I'm like,
80,000
yeah, duh, I
natty
would've-
ices.
I'm like, oh, of course I want a freaking
Wait, that's
box
what your
because I'm not
shirt
gonna
is?
carry like all that.
Natty ice, yeah.
Yep.
And thank you everybody for your birthday wishes. Now, before I spin the wheel for the first time, I need to, because since new hot sauces is on the wheel of regrets, I have to open the box.
Yes, a hot
Yep.
sauce unboxing.
Bring
What's
it
in the
on.
box? What's in the box?
Please have Taylor Shabusiness's face on one of them.
Taylor Ship business blanket.
I'm just saying, I would buy a hot sauce with her face on it. I mean, like the display.
Well, I hope this
My-
is the box with hot sauces. Or,
And not those other things.
it might be one of these. We will send it to you in an anonymous package.
We're going to have a
Oh,
full
no,
Austin
Aldo got
Powers
him.
scene here.
Ruh-roh.
Paper.
It's in the box.
Let's start with this one.
Ooh.
This is local Swedish Flimög hot sauces. This little bottle has mango, orange, Carolina Reaper, habanero, chipotle, vinegar, sugar, onion, and
Chipotle.
cacao, coffee, raspberry, blueberry, and spices.
So I like
And
that they
spices.
have the
Nice.
regular like round lid because you can pour it
Yep.
like a real man rather
Yeah.
than doing the little sprinkle.
Yeah, and then you'll accidentally overpour and then have a fun time in the bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
that isn't color.
And then
It's like orange
day-to-day sweet chili.
Nice.
Nice.
And they this was apparently fragile.
Ooh, fragile.
Ooh, they're like test tube. Oh, it looked like a test tube from the side.
This has strawberries, pineapple, prosecco. Oh, Dave,
Ooh.
Hello.
Dave. Oh, this is not Dave. It's Aussie Overlord.
Hey, Aussie.
Howdy.
Hello, people.
Howdy, bud.
Howdy.
Oh, good to see you. Oh, well, good to hear you.
Don't
Unboxing.
mind me.
Now, what
It's
else?
7 a.m., so I'm not quite,
Not quite vertical yet.
Yeah, so
yeah,
this
video worthy.
this strawberries, pineapple, prosecco, honey, Scorpio Red Armageddon,
Kaiser.
Oh God.
habanero,
Yeah,
garlic,
just-
caper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's gonna hurt coming in and out.
I'll light a candle for you, but I don't know if
You and
recovering
your-
Catholic counts.
a good chili sauce you should
I
enjoy.
think the candle's going to be helpful either way, isn't it?
And then I have this little bottle. Let's see here. Apple cider vinegar, pineapple, tomato, celery. Okay. Carolina Reaper, but orange Copenhagen, 7-pot Lucy, horseradish, basil, black garlic. Horseradish and Carolina Reaper. Oh, this is going
Ow.
to clear out every
Yeah.
sinus
And
I have.
garlic.
It's gonna clear out everything stem to stern, my bud.
And then you have this one.
That
Dark
looks
colored
deadly.
one.
Ooh.
Oh, apple, blueberry, habanero, Carolina Reaper, boysenberry, onion, garlic, vinegar, honey, smoke aroma. So
Uh-huh.
That
it's,
sounds like a candle I'd get Mr. Mo. Smoke aroma. Like essence
just glad
of
you're getting-
bacon.
Well,
It's
that's
like
just
you're getting
what we
ready
just-
for a colonoscopy, just getting ready to get rid of everything that's in your body.
Yeah.
I was going to say, add some, like, psyllium fiber, and that's just a complete, not a clean out.
I mean, if you
Okay.
need the essence of smoke, I could just scrape out the inside of my smoker.
yeah, so that was the lineup, and here we have first best GG, my first and best moderator, Happy
Woohoo.
birthday, my dear friend. Thank you so much. Member for 19 months. Oh, thank you. All right, let's spin the wheel because I also have donuts, cake,
Ooh.
and what else do I have? Spicy noodles.
Spicy noodles.
Yum.
And and different kind of alcoholic shots. So
Dang it, now I want to
Spin
donut.
the wheel, Ragged
spin
Man.
of the wheel of regret.
Spin it, man.
I'm hoping for hot sauce because I want you to pick one.
What got?
Oh, it's so close.
Nice.
Oh, dang it.
Nice.
Vodka.
I actually found a really good new vodka, like that I did not expect, and my parents actually found it, and I'm like, this is dangerous stuff. It's actually, now of all places, it's a Ukrainian vodka, whatever, but I mean, it's legit like 40% ABV. It tastes like water. I'm not joking. It does not have any alcohol taste at all. It's dangerous.
Kaiser,
It's good.
not
Is
a
it this
friend
one?
asking you to bring that to Dollywood, but if for science one happened to follow us down to Dollywood.
Because this
It's not
is
that
Ukrainian vodka. It's not this one. Okay.
Yeah, it's Core, right? Kohr, I think is what its name. Something like that. If I can find a bottle of it, I will try and bring that to Dollywood because, like I said, it's that's getting trouble sauce.
Yep.
And
But okay.
look, I already have an agreement with somebody that I was DD last year. Kaiser's off the chain this year.
Well, considering I drink one beer and have a child, I'll probably be DD.
But
Dollywood's
cheers.
up for you then.
Shout out
Yep,
to the
there
Bucky's
you go.
glass.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
It's smooth.
Good morning, Nick.
Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Mrs. K. Grift. Happy birthday from the Tot and I. We're lucky to have you. Thank you
Nice.
so much. Mrs. K. Grift, little tot who thinks I'm Santa.
Aw.
Oh, how wrong she is. No, but I'm joking. I'm joking. If you're listening, Tot, of course I'm Santa.
And we're all his elves.
Nick, are you
Well,
going to use the
Dave?
Bucky shot glass all night?
Yeah, I mean, Dave counts as an elf. I mean, he's like 4'2".
I can neither confirm nor deny. There may be somebody shorter that I've run into. Someone I recently met.
Oh.
Where is
Oh.
Dave? Why isn't he up here?
What? Who? When?
Why isn't Dave up here?
He has
He's got
taken
Dave
care of-
things.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
has
Dave
Dave.
things.
He has Dave things. He will show up eventually. He will show up eventually. Ah, okay.
Careful what you say there, Dave. I see that.
Too much information.
I was going to say, Nick, every time you use the Bucky's shot glass, you have to act like it's a takedown of Barky's because of the lawsuit.
What lawsuit?
So Bucky's sued like a weird brand named Barky's for using their likeness, and Barky's just decided to shut down.
Oh no.
So Bucky's
Oh,
won.
no.
Bucky's won the battle.
Oh
Wah,
no!
It was a few days ago.
Ruthless Beaver.
That's a stripper name you don't want to come across. I mean,
Or you do. It's a
No,
very
you do.
special and specific clientele, but they're loyal.
Brand recognition.
Look, it's a small market, but they are brand loyal.
Oh.
And they take credit cards.
just don't put it in the wrong slit. Thank you to Brain Socks over at Rumble. $5 Rumble ramp. Thank you
Nice.
so much. Thank you so much. I'm not streaming this on X because no money.
You don't want all of your imaginary X-Watchers to be included in the count.
Yeah, that too.
They definitely lie. It'll say like hundreds of people are paying attention on X and nobody's there.
Nobody in the chat, no nothing. I mean, I've seen lawyer, he had like over 3,000 paying attention on his X stream. No chats whatsoever.
Oh, no.
I mean, yeah, that's bull.
So it's not just us.
I was wondering if like real professional-ish people had issues, because I was like, this doesn't math. Like, not even Kohl's Cash math that I try like tell Mr. Mo. Like, no, the pants were $600 and then they marked them down 90%, and then we had to buy $50 more because we had Kohl's Cash, so I got $20 back, so it only cost $700.
Right.
All right, since I'm taking it easy, I will now have a Brewmasters 5.7.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see how long this will take.
I say 2 sips and it'll be gone.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, it's the hiccups. Chat, you gotta look for the hiccups.
Well, yeah, I know I hear out of here because I think I'm just fine.
Well, let's see here. We are, let's see here, 15, 20, 25. We are $20 away from the next spin.
$20.
Yeah.
We've
So
also
if you-
got to quantify like the alcohol consumption in Canton terms.
In Canton
This is-
terms.
Yeah.
Well,
Isn't it
I
illegal
can
to be
I can still
sober?
be a functioning cop.
I mean,
Would you leave your firearm behind?
No, not yet.
I think this is at the level of before dinner aperitif, and we're not quite there yet.
This is just a morning pick me up.
Sherwood, your coffee is more vodka than more coffee than coffee, or sorry, more vodka than coffee. There's a problem. So you got to go through a lot of Baileys to get there.
I mean, we have this over here in Sweden as you add vodka, then you put what we call a dime. It's a brown coin in the bottom. Then you pour coffee until you can't see it, and then you add vodka until you can see it again.
I love your science fairs. I really do. This is the greatest thing I've ever heard of. I'm going to teach my
Imagine
kids.
the trifold poster board explaining the steps. That is.
Yeah.
I bet my dad it would be a whole bottle, and we drank shots until we figured it out.
We invented.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Yeah, we invented the 1 gallon coffee mug, by the way. Now,
Oh,
Well, wait. How? What's that in milliliters or whatever it is that y'all use over there?
No math. We are not doing this. No.
It's too early in the morning for math. Back off, guys.
Okay.
I'm sitting trying to work out how much coffee I need to actually be conversational, and you're talking in gallons. Leave it
The
alone.
joke is,
Aussie might need
how
one
do
of
you
those
even know what a
coffees.
gallon is?
a gallon is 3.7854 liters. That is, I have to put.
most
I
days.
think that is 378,000 milliliter.
And again,
It's 3
you
Bucky
just
Stanley cups.
How many red
dude,
Solo
let's
cups
be
is
real
that?
there.
So is that like 4 or 5? Is that like, are we playing beer pong, or can we just do like a little mini beer pong? Like, how is that in solo cups? Because that's
Well-
how they measure in Canton, right?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, you have the easy beer pong where you just have the glass and pong, and very easy
It's
game.
the only game I win.
What if we got a kiddie pool, put the dime in it, started pouring vodka, or really any clear liquor, it doesn't matter to me. Then you do your coffee, and then you use a snow blower. to brush it out until you can find the dime again.
No,
I can make
that's
this
when
work.
the dad goes out there to the old shed, gets the old trolling motor that he had on that there John boat that he sold like 13 years ago out there. Hook it on up the car battery, you get that sucker going. That thing will stir that up right damn quick and chop up anything you throw in there. Throw some fruit and stuff like
Oh
that.
my
Make a hairy
God.
buffalo.
You guys, I can kill so many birds with one stone with this homeschool project. You've got history, you've got brewing bathtub gin, you've got prohibition, you've got economics,
NASCAR.
and you've got chemistrology. Bathtub gin time it is, children.
That sounds like a stream on Twitch that like plays very closely to the terms of service.
Just skirting the line.
Those are
Because
really
you can't
all of my
see through the
streams.
water. She's not, you don't know if she's actually clothed or not.
Twitch just has their fingers hovering above the red button for your channel. It's like, come on. Oh.
Come on, come on.
Speaking of come on.
Oh.
Baker!
Hey, Baker.
Happy New Year! Congrats!
Well wishes.
Another trip around the sun.
Another trip around the sun, and for the next trip around the sun until the sun
Gratis.
burns out and we all perish in the cold.
Isn't it gratis in Swedish?
Gratis, yeah.
That means free in Danish.
No, with two T's, not one.
Well,
Gratis, not
Yeah,
gratis.
I could tell the double T. It was like, I was like, that ain't right.
yeah. Well, it's
We're
because
Sean!
Hey, Sean.
Hi guys, happy birthday, Nick.
Howdy,
Thank you.
Sean.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I
How
was
are
just
you
about
two
to
doing?
say that I like 2 D's more than 2 T's.
Damn straight.
Well, I mean, goes without saying.
I mean, that's
Well,
just science.
That's the reason why I'm co-streaming with Mo.
Oh,
The rack of justice gets you everywhere in the legal system you need to go. Justice is blind, but she has style.
Baker
And
going
a
closer
balcony
to
that
the
you can do
microphone.
Shakespeare from.
oh.
Oh,
What? But now when I have you, Sean, you are and Baker, you're both doing the Karen Reed stuff.
Yes.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do Nick. I'm gonna do Chris Sure after Karen Reed's over because I covered his prelims and I still think it's kind of garbage what happened to him. So
Yeah. Oh, me and Dave are covering it now, and the prosecution is a moron.
well, that helps.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, and he kind of. The defense are extremely technical, almost straight out of law school kind of attorneys.
Mhm.
And then comes the prosecutor who is about as angry as Miss Love and proves the case for the defense. And he's
Oh,
the
boy.
elected chief prosecutor.
It
Oh,
wouldn't surprise me that the chief tries this one.
Mm.
It wouldn't surprise me. This is a big one. They normally when it's a big case, they do them. So
Yeah. I'm a bit disappointed. Couldn't they have had this a week before the Karen Reed trial? Because I mean, it's really interesting, and nobody watches it.
Yeah. Well, I think at the end of the day, too, on this one, everybody's watching and they're like, well, wait, this makes pretty obvious sense. You killed the guy and he had a good reason for it. So it's not as, like just from watching the video, I mean, like the guy grabs the taser and he just goes, like, okay, like, that's lunch.
My issue
Fairly
here
straightforward.
is the final half second
Mm-hmm.
when he pushes the guy's head down,
Yeah.
pulls the weapon,
Mm-hmm.
boom.
I'm
That's
still
the
fine
half
with that.
second. Yeah, but that's the half. And me and Dave, we have our polls. Polls. We had our polls out, and
phrasing.
and we,
Right after we were just doing the motions too.
No.
and it's kind of very undecisive because you have the emotional people don't like cops, with the technical, what does the actual law says?
Well, I think there's that, but I also think it's the idea of people getting killed.
Yeah,
never looks pretty.
No.
And I mean, these guys are fighting for their lot. Well, one guy's fighting for his life. The other guy I said this before, chat. When you're getting arrested, take your pinch like a man. That's because you might kick the first cop's ass, but the rest of them will show up and make sure they win. Yeah. And they will kill you if they have to. But I mean, in that moment, he's like, if I don't kill this guy, I'm in trouble. So, he's shoving his head into the ground. I mean, like, if you see these nasty, gritty movies and he pulls out his gun and back to the guy, like, that it doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look like what we normally think of as a police shooting, like he's coming at me, or like, and they're struggling on the ground for something in the mud and the rain. So I mean, it doesn't look good from that aspect of it, but the use of force is never pretty.
Yeah, and talking about not looking good. Hello, Dani.
Hey.
Hey, Dani.
I didn't want to say counter like the cowboy hat.
That's a perfect segue. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What is the claim in that case, that it's self-defense or it's
self-defense?
Yeah, but the problem is always there's one person there not to take the stand. It takes so much to swing them to.
He took the stand.
Yeah, he took the stand.
No, I'm talking about the guy who can't take the stand.
Oh yeah.
Because we saw that I covered one up in New England somewhere, and first of all he was sucker punched by a guy. Then he goes outside. They again engaged with him. He pulls out a little freedom pellet deployer. Says
wireless hole puncher.
Hole puncher. It says
paper punching equipment.
You should probably get away. After they pepper him, then he moves down the street. 4 guys walk after him, and the guy who started all of it walks straight up, punches him, catches 8 new holes in his body, and they found him guilty. And they kept re-engaging. It was so I never understood how that. And then the family went up for the impact statements and just, I'm a man of God, but you will burn in hell forever because Jesus teaches forgiveness, but I can never forgive you. That's the last victim.
Oh, I always hate those victim impact statements, and I'm just
Didn't
like,
you say this guy went to Kenya?
What's
for,
that?
Mission work.
Oh,
the defendant.
Oh yeah, no, Chris, sure, yeah, he's done all kinds of stuff. Okay. He's been very active in helping people out, but I'm not gonna lie. I just so you guys know, when you see all these people belly aching and whining, what the defense attorney's doing, just like, oh my fucking god, let's just go. No, I don't care that they taught blind penguins how to read. Nobody actually believes you. They weren't that good of a guy. He was such a nice guy. They found a half a pound of crack in his pocket.
But this guy has only been on the force for like 5 years when this happened.
Yeah,
and
wow.
He had a similar incident, but with just a taser, and he got, you did absolutely right. Here, almost the same, but the victim got a hold of the taser.
Yeah.
Well, you could be a guy in Chauvin.
One thing that they brought up that I didn't know is the same prosecutor, the same year, 2022, in a similar event, well, not similar, but a guy went unruly in a bar, got thrown out. He gets outside of the bar, and then he throws a bottle at the bouncer. The bouncer shoots 3 rounds, 2 hits, and he dies. And the same prosecutor says that is self-defense. That's So it's the inconsistency, and the defense tried to get that in, but of course that wasn't allowed.
That's the beauty of prosecutorial discretion.
Yeah. Defense Rest, thank you for your $8 Australian. That's very nice of you. Thank you so very much. I'll round that up, and that brings us to $12. Wishing your date hole and swift recovery. Well,
I mean, to each their own. I mean,
did you pull a Shannon Sharp and not use a condom?
I'll just be the first one to punt it out there. Other YouTubers who dabbled in that whole has gotten trouble, so watch out with letting your
Whichever your
significant
cornhole,
other
buddy.
use the date hole.
I'm just
Yeah.
enjoying
Why was
chili
that directed
twice.
at me?
That's what I do.
Well, I was just thinking of the Shannon Sharp stuff. I don't know if you guys saw that with his alleged girlfriend.
Avy. Avy's here. I'm going to send her an invite.
Hey, Avy.
I know she probably can't, but I'm going to send her an invite anyway.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you keep talking.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think you guys heard it. Yeah, anyway, you guys should read the text. They are certainly interesting between him and his girlfriend.
Dramatic read, anyone? Or is it going to be a Rumble exclusive?
Oh, well, you can read them. I didn't get in trouble for reading them, but Katt, did you see those at all?
I followed it. I did not do a YouTube reading.
Well, Lee did it too, and I did it. He beat me to it, but yeah, very much. There's a lot of role play, a lot of race play, and like some age play.
What?
And there's also some like pregnancy fetish stuff in there.
Oh,
it's hilarious when you read it.
The culmination of all the plays together.
Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much reads like he's like John Coffey in the Green Mile.
Hey, that to carry it. That to Avy.
Avy is sponsoring the Wheel of Regrets.
Ooh.
Yay!
There we go.
Spit it.
Hayden, how are you doing? It's been a little while, man.
Oh, sorry. I'm still half asleep. It's like 7 a.m.
No, I understand. I was gonna say I do like your driving to work streams or driving home streams. Man, you have a long commute.
Yeah, so I'm moving a little bit more away from law and into the financial sector because what happened was my wife her company sort of bought into a farmer assistance finance firm. So I'm helping out there for a bit, and it's about 2 hours away. So yeah, it's a 4-hour round trip each day.
Because I was wondering, I'm like, as I'm watching, and I'm like, why is he like driving through the outback? I'm like, I thought he lived in the city.
I do, and that's why I have to do the trip. But it actually works out perfectly because it means that I've got like 2 hours worth of streaming. I just had to get the setup in the car right. So that thankfully that's how I've been able to cover Karen Reed while I've been doing it because it's like, oh well, I can do a couple of hours in the morning, a couple of hours at night. I get to skip over the lunch break. I mean, yeah, I'm a day behind, but you know
that's all right.
So
yeah, it's not like anything happens in that case.
No. It's so boring. I mean,
Sean,
who knew butt dives would be so boring?
Did she kick the door into the feds today with her little quip about, the investigation is over?
I don't know because I haven't watched it yet. I start at 6 because I'm a little behind.
Spoiler.
Yeah, well, no, they were already tiptoeing around the whole Fed thing very well, which I thought was very impressive.
And Baker, are you asking in normal terms or in Beverly Cannoni terms?
Well, in Beverly Cannoni terms, it would be her saying, "Well, the FBI was looking into this, and you know as well as I, there was a lot of stuff they found, and most of the ARCA stuff, but." And she would stand up and say, "Forget everyone that you." Just heard the words.
The breathing.
All right, and we have a new guest who I haven't seen in a good while. Let's say hello to infamous Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hey, happy birthday, Nick. Hey, everybody.
Thank you. How are you doing? I heard you. Are you
I have a
going
bad hair day, so I don't want to show my face. Bad hair day.
No worries. I know. Me neither. Are you covering the Diddy case now, Sylvia?
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow in New York.
Oh, really?
Yes, folks.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know, Sylvia? Did the judge deny them the ability to bring in their Diddy psychiatrist? Do you know yet? Has that been ruled on? Okay. Because Diddy was trying to make it like it sounds like he was trying to make a roundabout argument that he didn't have the right mental state to do what he did.
Yeah,
he had a Diddyologist.
Yeah, he had a psychiatrist there. Yeah, but yes,
drugs.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he was on so many drugs he didn't know what he was doing, and I'm like, normally that's not a defense, but
Your Honor, I was too high to be a mastermind.
That's normally not a defense.
I can assure you that defense does not work.
Yeah, I mean,
has been closed captioned for reality impaired.
The latest defense from him was simply he has taken so much drugs, he is mentally unable to be responsible.
Yes.
That rarely works as well.
Wait, the Kato Kalin defense still works?
I mean, kind of.
News.
Honestly, sort of related, but you guys saw Kanye West is suing his dentist.
Yes. Kanye West is going after everybody.
Okay.
Are you gonna read them? Are you gonna read the lawsuit, the complaints?
I'm not seeing it, but is it good?
No, I didn't look at it either.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna listen to you read it if you were gonna do it.
No, I'll take a look at it. I definitely want to see this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there. If anybody wants to do dramatic readings of this stuff, I'm making myself available.
Okay. You do have a good microphone for it.
Yes.
I need
RSVP all the way.
Yeah, I'm putting it out there because I need to start practicing for my audiobook voice.
Sean, he accuses him of causing a nitrous oxide addiction.
Oh, what?
It's like the dentist. It's like a Bryan Cranston when he's a dentist at Seinfeld, just taking shots of it.
I love the story behind that. You know how that joke made it into the show, right?
Yeah, it was. He said it was like one of the guys on the set's like, you should take a hit of nitrous before you go.
Just the guy doing the lighting at the time. He looks down at him and he goes, "You know, it'd be funny before you give it to him."
Yeah, and then he did it, and then he did they did the shot, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, where'd that come from?" And he's like, "That guy."
All right, now we are 2 spins behind.
Here we go.
2 spins.
And shout out to 2.0 with the super chat in there.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you to Wendy H for $20. And thank you to Zach, who just before infamous Sylvia showed up, wrote so much for diversity. No black person and only half Asian. The progression is white, whiter, whitest, Mo, Santa Claus.
Yes,
Sylvia, yeah, well, I don't think they knew they realized that about you, Sylvia.
I just gonna go ahead and say, I know I'm the whitest human being on this panel. It's okay. I get it. It's all okay.
Yeah, I'm still saying. Oh, here comes Brandon. Oh, fuck.
Sonata.
All right. Wait, but, okay. 2 spins.
There's
on
too
the
many
wheel
good things on here.
Regrets.
Cake and donuts. Too many nice options.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, are we getting strawberry, boysenberry, or
you should start using the Richie's hot sauce from the Billy Mitchell guy.
Bring the pain, my friend. Let's do it.
You do the smoky one.
Oh,
or the one that looked like
it was
the
nice
soda
meeting
bottle.
you, Nick.
No. How bad is this going to eat the porcelain off your toilet?
No, that would sound bad.
Oh, I have.
So we didn't realize it was going to be just.
I will go for the Ona Fortan chili sauce with apple, blueberries, habanero, Carolina Reaper, boysenberry, and honey and stuff.
And stuff.
Sounds good.
And this is how fresh it is. It is. Oh,
you crack it.
Oh, you're just going to take a shot?
No.
Oh, I'm ready. Shot.
All right, come on, somebody give us a little bit of
there. And
Okay.
this is 4 out of 10. But I don't know what these guys say
Consider
is 4
it
because
4.
it has fucking Carolina Reaper.
Yeah, it sounded good till you got to that part.
yeah, it sounded kind of yummy, and then you were like, and you're
oh, there's that thing that I was like, afraid of.
I mean, Carolina Reaper is a 4, so they're telling the truth, right?
Well, with all the stuff that they got, especially with some of the
eyes.
Yeah.
Nick, are you going to panic? Make this whole big screen again.
No, I'm decent.
Okay.
So far.
Have you ever tried Runkle's hot sauce?
I haven't, but hopefully next year I can do my trip via the Canadian. Okay, I'm good. Not even a hiccup yet. But that was a 4, and it is hot, but it's not. Yeah, I have an 8. Yeah, I have
is
an
it
8.
Instantaneous or is it the Grim Creeper?
I have a 5. I have another 4, and I have an 8. The 8 is with Carolina Reaper, but Orange Copenhagen, and 7-pot Lucy, and horseradish.
Ooh. That'll really get your sinuses open.
Sorry, super chats, people. We need to get through that wheel.
We like to call that one Drano.
All right. Next one.
Spin.
The vodka would be so awesome.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hot sauce.
Okay, I would rather do hot
Yes.
sauce after a hot sauce than alcohol after hot sauce. So.
Oh yeah, that would
Get another hot sauce, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do the 5 one with mango, orange, Carolina Reaper, habanero, chipotle, cacao, coffee, raspberries, and blueberries.
I say he gets to say chipotle. It's like
chipotle.
Chipotle.
Okay, I was wondering why you would say
Chipotle. I'm not gonna. I remember that when I was in college, I had never been to a Chipotle before, so I didn't know what it was. And one of the guys in my fraternity was talking about like, on his Facebook, he's like, I went to Chipotle, and I'm like, what the hell is Chipotle?
Right?
There, a taste. Oh, that's sweet. Ooh.
For now.
Ooh.
There it is. There it is.
And there is Yep. That's
Well,
what
okay.
I call the bend and snap.
So, if
Are
it
you
was that
hearing
much of a
colors yet?
jump-
Oh, right through the back of the throat. Oh, God.
See,
Oh,
we
man.
need Nick.
said.
We need Nick with this. We need Nick with the mustard and ketchup, like a Dumb and Dumber, just going like
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it
One
was
of
that
those
much of a
straw
jump
hats.
from 4 to a 5,
That too.
I want to see what the expression is from the jump from a 5 to an 8.
Whoa, we got the hiccup on a 5.
Uh-oh.
Jiminy Christmas.
If you're getting hiccups from 4 to 5, then don't try the 8 for sure.
Well, let's see. I think I only have one more new hot sauce. No, I have 2 more, so I can do both. Then the other 4 and the 8.
Break it up.
He sounded so sad when he said 8.
Yeah, he's like, I can't avoid it tonight.
I am
like,
not.
I have become error.
I am not. I have to do math here. 30, 35, 50.
Yay, another 4. Oh, and the 8. Oh, jeez.
Just to give them a spin. It's your birthday. You can put an extra spin on it.
Yeah.
33.
That's actually cool.
Oh, yeah, I have one more. One more
And
directly.
you want sauce.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go again. Cake! Donut! Oh!
Okay, donut.
Is it spicy donuts?
No.
Yeah, donuts glazed with the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Dipping sauce.
Ooh.
Oh, whispering.
They have
Oh,
hot
that looks
sauce
really
fillings.
good.
Nice.
I want a
looks like a-
donut, dang it.
That looks like a Simpsons
Look at
donut.
strawberry. Look like strawberry.
It does look like a Simpsons
Nice.
donut.
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 I want donut now. Jeez, that looks good.
I mean, I know.
So it's not a
So
humiliation.
good.
It's now a mukbang, not a humiliation stream.
Nick Sherry's carrying. I want that donut right now.
Oh, let's see.
I agree. It
someone-
looks good.
I'm sorry for the person who tries to enter, but I only have StreamYard for 10 people.
No, I'll jump off.
Actually,
it's almost midnight, so
Yeah.
I'll pump off.
I got a dip anyway because I got the family to go do dinner for, so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, and I have a birthday tomorrow, so I just wanted to swing by your birthday and say grattis med fødselsdagen din, måske.
Your birthday's tomorrow?
No, I
Another celebration.
my nephew and his father has a combined 70 years birthday tomorrow. So
oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That'll be good. Happy birthday
have
to
a
them.
great night, everyone, and don't let
Baker.
bed bugs or sweets bite you on the way out.
All right.
Okay. You who just tried, try again, because now it's just 9. Thank you, Hey Yo. Thank you, Hey Yo.
Hey,
This donut
Nick,
is excellent. It's raspberry and it has jam in the inside of the.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cheating.
Ooh, fancy.
Lordy.
And the number 10 is 420.
Hello.
Hi, DJ 420.
Hi, everyone.
what's up, Diggs?
Hello.
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you guys? Happy birthday, Nick.
Thank you, thank you.
I watched the 2 hot sauces on the night. Is the hiccup, is that a sign of a good hot sauce if you're hiccuping? Like, I don't understand how it works.
It's a sign that my body says you did fuck up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know.
That also means it's good.
Yeah,
That's what. Yeah, body going. Problem. Stop.
All right. Good to know.
It's the natural reflex. We want this coming out this end before it goes down that end.
That makes
Danger,
sense.
danger,
Either way,
Robinson.
you messed up.
Danger.
Yeah.
Yeah. But before all the spins, Sylvia, you were talking about the Diddy case.
Yes.
Please say more.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out, y'all. But yeah, I just wanted to say, hey, thank you for inviting me, Nick. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank
And
you so
I will.
much.
Yeah, I will have more updates on my current project later on.
Oh,
so,
Have a good one,
nice.
Kaiser.
so yeah,
Hey guys, you
Yeah.
said to do voiceovers, right?
I'm available for doing voiceovers. Yes.
Well, what we're doing reading of the transcript, and we like different. We do a reenactment of transcripts, so we get the transcript from Diddy's trial, and I wanted some voices. I need a male.
Well,
I
will be
that's
more than
awesome.
happy to provide some gravitas to your readings, my lady. You just tell me what particular type of voice you're looking for, and I will make sure it happens.
Awesome.
I got you covered.
I do a great
Okay.
Swedish
I
accent.
need to get an email.
Actually, mine's on my bio. Give me a second. I'll just shoot it in the private chat there.
Okay.
Because I'm not hard to find, and I'm actually usually on X more than I am anything else. So
Okay, so I'm on next as well. I'll follow you on
Yeah.
next stuff.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, you can just message me there. I'm not hard to find.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaiser with a Z.
And hey, Nick, I got to get going too because I'm about to start the Karen Reed trial. So they're not starting a new trial, guys. I'm just catching up for the day.
Right?
Everyone's like, wait, what?
I would have an emotional support beverage. I mean, I'm not going to give you spoiler alerts, but I would have one.
I'll probably get some.
Would you like
Damn, I'm
one
gonna
of my $200 worth of
Malmo.
I have under the table?
That sounds pretty good, actually, Connor.
Anyway, there we go.
Oh.
So yeah. Anywho,
See ya.
yeah, I'm available for that, and I'm going to be working on my book some more. I'm going to be taking care of stuff. I am very close, guys. I'm like within the final 2 chapters of being done with the first volume of my first novel, so it's coming.
I can't
So
wait.
it's going to be great.
Ooh, good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, Kaiser.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
Of course.
peace, y'all.
Happy-
Take care. I will
happy-
see
Have a
y'all.
good one.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday again, Nick. You know, happy birthday, Nick. You know, many
Thank you.
more. But I'll see you soon. I'll see all
Yeah.
you guys very soon.
Yeah, you will.
Oh.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
You guys all take care. Have a great weekend, everybody.
You too.
You too. You too.
And Sylvia, safe travels up to New York.
Oh well, thank you. I just sent you a request just now.
Oh, all right. I'll
Okay.
see you guys.
Nice.
All
Yep.
right.
Bye.
See ya. See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where were we? My lips are tingling.
Diddy, donuts, and hot sauce. So that's like what my brain remembers so far.
Holy Trinity. That's all you
Donut
can
and hot sauce, Lord.
That might be a
This is
business
how we
idea.
get
It's a
final form
surprise. You thought it was frosting.
Oh no.
label it Diddy's hot sauce.
No,
Uh.
no.
That doesn't
No.
sound too good.
Okay,
I
we were
have
talking.
to say the hiding the drugs in the baby oil was probably the most intelligent thing he will ever do in his life. That I never in a million years would I have thought that it would have been baby oil that was tainted and drugging all these people
Really?
to do stuff. Like it surprised me. I thought that's intelligence on a level I didn't give him.
The cutaneous absorption of an
It's
intoxicant
brilliant.
like that is not something you generally think of. So
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
really
I would have been watching my drinks.
figuring
I
that
would have
out.
been watching
Yeah.
all sorts of stuff, but not baby oil.
I'm allergic to baby
It's
oil,
so
so I would have had an out. I would have been safe.
You must be this oily to enter, and you're like,
Or
sorry,
I'm like,
RCP,
sorry,
no.
I'm good.
Shut up. Ooh.
It's reminding me of the chair squeak. Like every time that chair in YSL squeaked, like it killed me inside. Like I couldn't not laugh, and that's what your hiccup does.
Oh, yes. Speaking of squeaky chair, yeah, mine.
No, your
after...
microphone mutes it out. We don't hear it. I don't hear it.
Oh, oh, nice.
Your noise
Great.
cancellation's good.
Yay! Because this is, I have had this for 2 years now, and thank you, Brandon, for sponsoring it. And it is one of these XL 400-pound. Yeah.
Chair weighs 400 pounds. Jeez.
Yeah, 400. Yeah, it's
bringing
good
it
up to
upstairs.
400 pounds, but maybe not 8 hours a day. Yeah. I need some what? Tums and milk. I know what milk it was. What's Tums?
Tums,
It's
they're
like
basically
calcium.
chalk pasties. You chew on it, and it absorbs
Oh.
For
everything.
acid
Yeah.
reflux.
Oh,
Heartburn.
oh.
I prefer Pepto over Tums.
Yeah, eating chalk just when I'm nauseous already, just
Yeah.
I usually
my
just
mom
have
forced them.
baking
It's not
soda. I mean, just dissolve baking soda in water. That takes care of most.
Well, see, I didn't learn that trick till I was an adult. For me, it was the chalk. Just keep eating chalk. You'll feel better. Just keep eating the chalk. You'll be fine.
I think you're frozen, Digger.
Oh, am I? Oh, sorry. It seems to be actually this time of day. My internet decides to go really crappy for no reason whatsoever.
Well, welcome back.
There we go.
Yeah, I had some fluctuations, and I saw earlier that my Rumble stream just decided to pause. But I blame StreamYard, actually.
Actually, yeah, I've been hearing the same thing. StreamYard and Streamlabs are both apparently causing laggy issues for streamers. A buddy of mine's been dealing with that all week long. He just can't stay up. His KBS keeps tanking. Have no idea what that is. I don't know about
OBS?
internet, but yeah, it
Is
just
it
keeps
OBS
tanking.
or KBS?
KBS, I think. No, not the program OBS. It's a measurement of his internet something.
Kilobytes?
Oh, it's kilobytes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe KBS.
Yeah, kilobytes.
Yeah.
MBs?
Okay. So maybe it's I just
have
don't hear
no
well.
idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either, but it tanks and the whole stream crashes, and it's been a real pain all week long.
Yeah, but I've been thinking about trying out the Rumble Studio again because they have done a lot of updates.
Yeah.
So I will probably try that out eventually. And then for some reason, I still pay for what's the EV Max, and I go in there, I try it out, but their live stream, not
That
the
didn't
best because it kind of have a 1 second delay when on the thing I stream,
Okay.
and that's not good. Yeah.
Yeah, I just ended up paying for a whole year of StreamYard, so that's what I'm using for the next year.
Oh.
Make
Made
sure
it
you
really
set your
easy for
reminder to
me.
stop it before it renews.
Probably a good thing because the
Oh.
cost has
Oh,
gone
good
up
to know.
so
Good to
much.
know. Yes.
Oh, kilobytes per second on unindicted co-conspirator.
Thank you.
Oh. Well,
I love your
I can
tinfoil
just say
hat,
that
too.
I am not an unindicted co-conspirator. Just in case I go to Atlanta again, so I
But
can.
you are wearing red.
What?
Remember, the prosecution always wore red for some reason when they were going on about YSL wearing green, like, you know, Miss Booty skirt and other side chick, you know, would wear red the same time at the same day. They're like, and isn't it true you all wore green because you were a gang?
Oh.
And I'm like, do we not see the irony here just a scotch?
Yeah. And Doug
I thought you said
Weinstein
black.
brought that up in the closing arguments. Look at the prosecution. They are all wearing red. Are they a gang? Oh. Wallstorm asks, what did drunk Nick buy sober Nick for his birthday? The asshole bought me new hot sauces. Yeah. For you who missed out, it's one normal sweet chili. Then you have one 4 out of 5 with the Carolina Reaper and habanero. Then you have one 5 out of 10 Reaper habanero what's it? Chipotle.
Yeah.
Chipotle.
Yep.
Yeah. With coffee, raspberry, and blueberry and spices. Then I have another 4 out of 10 with Scorpio Red Armageddon and habanero. And strawberry and pineapple and prosecco. And then I have the star, the 8 out of 10 with Carolina Reaper, Butter Orange Copenhagen, and 7-pot Lucy and horseradish.
Yeah, I hope
And
you
it's-
don't get that one before an alcohol shot on the wheel.
Oh, so do I.
How'd you mix it both?
Thank you, Digger.
No problem.
And thank you, Diane. And Brandon again. I lost count. I am probably at a new spin, so we might as well get it over
You
with.
want another donut.
The wheel of regrets.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Gin
Saved
shot.
by the gin.
Gin. Oh, my gin bottle is. Oh no, I have a new one. Well, new. I have the standard one. I have the Gordon's London Dry Gin. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, folks, for you who just joined us, every $50 buys you a spin of the wheel of regrets. And if we empty the wheel, we will start over. But without donuts, because that meant I ate all the donuts. So that can be fun. Maybe donut will be a shot. I don't know.
You should consider renaming it the Wheel of No Regrets with an A.
Yeah, no regrets.
Yeah.
No regrets.
Yeah, fuck you too. Oh god. Well, first the gin shot. Cheerio, old Sophie. Oh. Yeah. That put hair on my toes. Well, all right, here we go again. Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
What kind of cake?
Coke?
Yes.
The cake. The cake, or let's see here. Where do I? There. The Mazarine cake.
Ooh. You had me at hello.
You had me at cake.
Right? I know. Well, same. I was told there'd be cake.
Somebody made this package childproof. So they look like this with the frosting and almond paste and stuff.
Anyone else think that Nick should have to spin first and then he can put the hot sauce on the cake?
No. No.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like it. I approve.
But before that, I have another guest. Well, someone you haven't seen for a good while.
Mr. Jingles.
It's Hugo. For you who have been around long enough, it is Hugo 2.0.
I was gonna say Hugo doesn't look so good.
So this is Hugo the ass burner. It is a chili plant, and about 3 years ago, my members voted on its name, and they had 4 options, and it was a tie between Hugo and ass burner. So it became Hugo the ass burner.
A good Viking name.
Here's
First
Hugo
of his
again.
line.
All right. And I will have some cake. I should have a candle somewhere, but I can't be bothered. I don't want to burn down my house.
Here. There you go.
Ooh, that does look very good.
Thank
you. Now you make me want some cake.
We're all just staring at Nick in silence, enjoying his cake.
Cake it's cake ASMR.
Yeah.
I mean, the almond paste, the frosting, and the, I think it's shortbread or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's like a
like the
Swedish
crusted
bakewell
shortbread.
tart.
Who do you calling a tot?
Me.
Whoever will pay me. Old capitalism.
Oh.
We're on the internet. We're all whores. We just negotiate the price.
Right?
Yep. That's what I put on my LinkedIn. It's kind of my tagline.
Well, this is the time of year, which is more or less the only time of year I actually grift. Because I'm so bad at it normally. I'm better at grifting for others. And for when I do a fundraiser and sacrifice my liver. Oh, thank you. Oh, didn't I say that?
Nope,
No.
you already did that one. Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. Happy birthday, Nick. Where is Mr.
Wow.
Jingles? Mr. Jingles is currently asleep on my, what do you call it? The living room table. And vice, baby. You're all assholes today, aren't you?
Just for you,
I
Nick.
gotta
Just for
pop
you.
off, but I might be able to come back. It's been fun, guys. Happy birthday.
See you,
Nick.
Dolly.
Nice to see you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Dali. And no, you do not have a good Swedish accent. He tries. And before I forget, congratulations on sobriety.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that's awesome.
Yep, that's awesome.
Right.
Don't go down my rabbit hole because I'm genetically built for it. You're not. Yeah. Sweet dreams, Dani.
If I'd had more caffeine, I'd be making a joke about Nick's rabbit hole right now. But
See, and I gave up slow pitches for Lent, so I was trying to be good.
All right. Let's see.
It's not hot sauce. I'm quitting.
I think it's got to be noodle time.
oh, come on!
Oh, it's not going. It's not going.
No.
No.
Again, it's
want a
not fair.
donut?
I do not accept.
Refund.
Okay, let's have a vote amongst the panels. Should I?
Well,
Go for
now
it.
I'll feel mean if I make you do something that's painful before I go.
Well, wait. You only have one donut left in real life?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
do the
are you
spicy
trying to
noodles.
tell us you want to save your donut for later?
Yeah.
I think he wants to
I
space
think he
it out
wants to
because
spin.
there's a lot of
Okay,
alcohol and
well
hot
then,
sauce
Yeah.
on
and
that
if you'd
thing.
like to hurt yourself, the inner Catholic in me says that is okay.
Ideally, he would want to save the last donut after he takes the level 8 out of 10 hot sauce.
All right.
That is
Yes.
forward
You think
strategery
you're
right
drunk, and then a few hours later you're
Wheel
like, oh, I wish I really had a donut.
regrets.
Which will be right now.
There we go.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was a great idea, Nick.
See, chat, a whole bunch of legally based commentators can convince a lawyer to do something painful.
Now, I have one
There
more
you go.
4 out of 10 and one 8 out of 10.
Wait, what's the difference
not
between
both?
those two, like ingredient-wise?
Let's see here.
One is
The
ouch,
4
one
out
is
of 10
ouch.
is strawberries, pineapple, prosecco, honey, Scorpio red Armageddon, habanero, garlic, capers, and spices. The 8 out of 10 is pineapple, tomato, celery, Carolina Reaper, Butt Orange Copenhagen, and 7-pot Lucy and horseradish.
Oh, the horseradish one.
That's
I
what I
was
was
gonna go
thinking.
for the Armageddon. I was like, that sounds scarier than the 8 one. But the
See,
horseradish.
I mean, Nick, you said it yourself, you suck at grifting. You need to do the 4 out of 10 now because you need to encourage chat to be sending super chats so you get to the 8 out of 10.
Yes.
Oh,
Smart man.
See, financial planning already. Aces. Just aces. You are doing great.
Eden has
Now,
been
if you could
promoted to
explain
Nick's
Bitcoin
financial
to me.
advisor.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you drunk enough to call a court yet?
That was weird because it says it has prosecco in it, and it's slightly carbonated. I did not know you could do
Carbonated.
that with the hot sauce.
I don't know how I feel about carbonated hot sauce.
I'm now intrigued.
That one is really weird. Hold on while I put.
You adding the donut back into the wheel.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Let's see. I will show you this page. This is the actual page. It's flymog.com. And then you have the products with the Carolina Reaper, Trinidad Scorpio, and Habanero. And so they have these the yellow one is 6 out of 10 and says paprika, ale, as in beer, pineapple, vinegar, salt, onion, chili, habanero, Carolina Reaper, lime, salt, and xanthan rubber. Okay.
Xanthan gum. It's a binding ingredient, I believe.
Yeah.
I thought he said sand and rubber. I was like, what? So if you saw my face, it's because I thought it was sand. I think it sounds terrible.
Yeah. They do have a mustard as well with mustard seeds, mustard powder, Carolina Reaper, and habanero.
I would try that.
So
yeah.
I think I found out the reason why it's carbonated.
Really?
Because some of these are fermented.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's carbonated.
Oh.
I just pulled one out that's fermented for 45 days.
Yikes.
Yeah, because
So,
why not add fermentation to the mix?
flymog.com, but you might be tariffed if you're in the United States. So
I think we're at wheel time.
it's really nice, but it's really weird.
Was the rule another spin, or the rule for the next 50, was it going straight to the other hot sauce?
Put this toward the silent keyboard. Oh, shut up. Yor is here. Everybody, he's Yor. Thank you so much. And Cindy, happy birthday. Thank you, Cindy. Fuck.
Here's another thing. If you're American, you just can't get it.
I love you too.
It's for Swedish customer only.
Oh, seriously? Oh.
It says one delivery too. Nice, there you go.
All right, all of a sudden we have the number 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I can't save you from that one this time.
Yeah, you postponed it. Thanks.
Slowly
Look, at
ease
least you got
into
another
it.
$50 for it.
Oh, here we go.
And then everyone
And again, this
just
is
stop
apple,
donating so you can
apple
just go
cider
with-
vinegar, pineapple, tomato, celery, Carolina Reaper, but orange Copenhagen, 7-pot Lucy, horseradish, basil, black garlic, and spices.
The black garlic will add a nice twang to it.
I love that every
Sounds
time
nice,
he reads
actually.
celery, he seems so skeptical.
Here we
It's
go.
real.
Dun dun dun.
Ah. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you can see him turning red.
Oh.
the pain.
Oh, look his face. It's turning red.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus is a fire.
Go get a popsicle.
Go get the donut. Another
Get the donut, get the alcohol,
Sherbet
get whatever
tart.
you need.
Oh.
Oh.
Breathe.
Wax on, wax off. Inner peace.
Just breathe through it like Lamaze.
Mm.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
We
We've
just
made it
went
through the
deaf.
worst.
You can't hear us anymore.
Uh-oh.
It's way too spicy.
He's seeing sounds and hearing colors at this point.
You guys talk.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've had that happen where something spicy like clogs up your ears. It like sends your sinuses crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My ears are warm.
Mm.
I can't feel my tongue.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
See, chat, that was totally worth
That's
it.
only
Well
an
done.
You waited, right?
Oh,
Oh my
thank you,
goodness.
Dictionary Diva.
The thank yous in this voice.
His voice is different.
Thank you, Toddy Pip.
Oh.
Thank you, Rosand.
Ooh. Drink
I
some
think
water.
the world's end's name is so appropriate right now.
Get some milk.
Jesus.
Water's just going to spread the capsaicin, but milk will kind of at least.
I have cream.
Oh.
Actually, if you use vodka, If you rinse your mouth out with vodka, apparently scientifically it did better than cream, than milk.
Oh, well, he
Nice.
took off
Well-
his earbuds, so I don't know how we're gonna tell him.
Yeah.
So it's really good. Yeah, it was
Nick
that
just
kind
took
of
off his
good.
headset right before you said that.
That's
So
why I
you're
always
about
have
2
vodka
seconds too
around.
late.
I knew there was a reason.
Now listen carefully. If you hear a fire alarm going off, then that's Nick's toilet.
Imagine trying to like commit a sneaky crime and then Nick's your co-conspirator and he hiccups.
You got to take the hot sauce.
Damn it, Nick.
Worst.
Oh, and now I know how an OnlyFans girl feels.
What was that?
That's
I'm
awful.
not sure.
Might be accurate, but
On-
awful.
Wow.
On that note, I'm gonna go take care of my young feral children and not do that. Or maybe on OnlyFans next.
And remember, folks, if we clean out this one, we start over.
Happy birthday, Nick. I'm sorry to leave you
Wow.
in pain, but
No,
my kids
no.
are asking if we're ever gonna have food. I'm like, we have an air fryer. Are you a new hire?
A new hire.
It's like, are you new here, sweetie? We have a toaster.
Some
And
dino
Pop-Tarts?
nuggets and slap it in the air fryer.
Bye, you guys. Happy birthday.
Have a good one. Mom.
Bye. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, how are you all doing?
Good.
Better than you, apparently.
Doing fantastic.
Do you have any
you.
like
Just enjoying a
Somebody
nice,
needs to
cool,
sponsor
soothing
you.
drink.
What?
that?
What?
Okay, that does not look refreshing after hot sauce, though. A nice carbonated drink after your mouth is burning. But Nick, how come you don't have like a hot sauce sponsor yet?
I have no idea. I have these assholes over at Rumble. Come to me at Fiverr. We can make your channel grow and everything. And then I send them an invoice because they are technically advertising in my comment field. So I send them an invoice for
Nice.
$100, but they don't pay. But they, well, and then they invent another channel and send another and I keep sending out invoices.
You've got to do like what those social engineer experiment YouTube channels do with like the social engineering scam calls, and they like chat with the person and really lead them on for a long time.
Oh,
I did that for like an hour when I was 16. Someone called my house, and my mum just handed me the phone. It was someone trying to sell us like, it was almost like a timeshare, but for a cruise. And so I sat there like really interested for about an hour, and they go, "So do you have a credit card? No. Do you have any form of online payment? No. Are you over the age of 18? No. Click."
It's weird. You sounded a little interested when you said timeshare for a cruise, though.
Thank you, Ponjan, one of the OGs, member for 22 months. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Okay.
I think you've got
Doing
this.
better now.
Yeah. Now, I was kind of hoping on my birthday stream that we would go towards 15,000. I gained 1.
Shout out to the one.
Shout out to the
Because
one.
you had you tried the number 8 once. That's why. I do it over and over and over again. So it's like 1 subscriber per level 8 hot sauce.
Oh.
Maybe if you change like the thumbnail and title to something real clickbaity, like Viking decimates self with like Armageddon hot sauce. Everybody will be like, I'm watching.
I'm doing to myself what my ancestors did to Ireland.
They came to say hi.
Yeah.
Also says hi to Viking. National system.
Hot sauce, come say hi to Vikings us.
Hey, one says the happy birthday from one May baby to another. Yes.
Oh. Happy month birthday to M169.
Jesus Christ, that was hot.
I forgot it's May.
I'm not ready for May
Halfway
yet.
through the year.
We're here, Digger. We're here.
We didn't even have a proper winter this year. It was so mild. I think we had snow on the ground 4 times. And I live in BC, Canada. So, like, I'm the far north. It should have had snow. So I'm not ready for spring at all. It's beautiful. It's 26 degrees Celsius right now, which is 70-something for you guys. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
because you said that you'll have a bunch of snow tomorrow.
Yeah, we had 24 Celsius here, which is like 77, 78, something like that.
Okay.
In Fahrenheit, in freedom units, and yeah, for this time of year, it's pleasant.
Yes.
All right, Nick, I gotta go because I get ready to do a reading. We have
Yeah.
to do a transcript reading. But
Mm.
thank you so much. Happy birthday again.
Thank you, and thank you for showing up. I missed you. I
I
mean,
missed you too.
yeah, and I mean, we met in Atlanta, and then you've been on my
we did.
Friday show, and hopefully I get a Friday show up when the YSL trial part 2 takes place, if it takes place.
If it ever takes place, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
All right,
thank
bye,
you.
everybody.
Bye. Have a good
Nice
one.
to meet you.
Good night.
Good night. All right, are we going to talk more about Karen Reed? One thing.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. Do a hot sauce shot and then say Jen 3 times.
No, better yet, I hit him.
Jen! With your voice all raspy.
Oh, that one.
Jen!
It was so stupid. I mean, I've been covering this Michael Schur trial, but I've been watching in, and it's so stupid. But they are so rehearsed.
Mm-hmm.
It is, and unpopular opinion, I don't think it's going as well for Karen as many thinks it does. Because they're doing much better this time around. And the last time around they were hung on the manslaughter. So, yeah.
I actually kind of liked. So, did you get to watch today? You haven't caught up with today.
I haven't caught up with it today. I'm thinking I'm going to do Saturday or Sunday. Just the sorry, just the cross-examination of Jen McCabe.
So, and this won't be spoiler really, but I was thinking, okay, Brennan's coming in here. He's not going to do the lollygagging, lolly-dragging, like 4 weeks of witnesses of talking about the snow and the bar. But I feel like the way they're trying to avoid certain topics is backfiring a little bit. Like, we have Ian Whiffen come talk about Jen's phone. Jen's phone's up on his PowerPoint screen for a really long time. And then you get the jury finally getting to see who Jen is, and this is what Jen delivers. And same thing, I think the same thing's going to happen when Trooper Proctor takes a stand, and then Brian Higgins takes a stand, and then Brian Albert. So, I don't know, and I'm not trying to say that Lally is a better prosecutor than Hank Brennan. That's not even the comparison. But I think the prosecution in this case would be benefiting if all of the slow drag witness stuff happened for 2-3 weeks. Because right now I feel like the jury's got to be anchored. We're only a week or so in, and they're seeing Jen look crazy on the stand. I think she looks crazy on the stand.
Yeah, they sort of they went in very, well, for lack of a better term, hot with bringing in Jen, because you had a couple of foundational witnesses, and then you got this woman going on about, oh, she was hysterical, she was this, and then and you're like, no, I fully get where you're coming from. I think that what they're doing though is they're hanging their hats on, oh, she was running around saying all this random shit. But at the same time, who in that scenario, if you had come across your significant other dead on the side of a road, would you not potentially be running around hysterical, screaming a whole bunch of crap that makes no sense? Like, we already know that there was potential mental issues or whatever else. If that was a break, then you could be running around saying anything.
Yeah. One thing that I hope happens later on is because there are talks about the heart rate never went up on somebody. Well, if you're doing CPR, your heart rate spikes like a mother fubber. And if neither Carrie or Jen has a spike, none of those bitches did CPR. So
And
they
they
lied
weren't
to this
emotional.
jury on the stand.
You would think that they'd be somewhat emotional because they keep saying it was a traumatic experience and they were in
Yeah.
shock. But why doesn't your heart rate? See, to me, I think it's junky for them to even want to introduce that. I don't see how it helps. We don't know if who had the device on could be an issue. Like if I was a defense attorney, I wasn't an attorney at all. If I was a defense attorney, I could just say we don't know if my client had that meter on their body at that point in time. But it just doesn't make sense when her excuse is she was traumatized that her pulse is normal.
Yeah. And speaking of a person who always keeps his calm, it's Steve Gosney.
Hey, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
It's the ghost.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Thanks for the invite. How can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Is this thing working? Hello? I actually got to laugh. That's on you like me. I'm not that funny. Hey, it's Ozzy and Vice Baby and Digger and Katt. Hi,
Hello
Katt.
again.
I haven't. I don't know what I'm doing other than my son is bringing food in. So I said, and Nick Staro's birthday today. So I said I got to come say hello.
Yay! It's my birthday week because I can't reveal my actual birthday because Sweden has this with our social security number is based off our date of birth and place of birth.
Oh.
Yeah, we really are that stupid.
Yeah, okay.
That's how
I wasn't
Korea
gonna
is
say it.
too. Because there's two sets of numbers for Korean social security number, and the first set of numbers is your birthday, year, and all that. I don't know what the second set of numbers is, but yeah.
Yeah, we have that too here, and it's like, let's invite people to steal our identity. I mean, no. So I avoid going closer than the week.
You know, I wonder.
Birthday.
It's funny because I'm so looking forward to Nick Staro coming to Miami and showing you around and bonding and having a drink and having a cigar and having a good time. And but I've been noticing there's a lot of Sweden in the news lately. Is that just because I know you and I'm noticing, or has there been like stuff going on in Sweden?
It might be the chanterelle theory, based on you never find a chanterelle when you're out until you spot the first one, and all of a sudden now you see all the chanterelles.
Maybe.
So it might be that you see a lot of Sweden. But I mean, at the moment, nothing really interesting happens here.
Okay. Well,
not
I don't
a
know
bad
about
thing.
that. I don't know. You have the grip and fight. What's that noise? It kind of coming in and out.
It's Katt.
What's me?
Yeah, I think you're. Yeah,
Oh, that's now went away. Oh, now it's back on. That's away.
What does it sound like?
It's like
it sounds like
fan.
you have a fan on or air condition.
Oh my God! Hold on.
Yeah.
It's like, is it just me? But no, there's like I've been watching. There was the grip and fighter stuff, because the grip and fighter plane is a good competitive fighter plane. I'm surprised more people don't get it because it's actually very we always Nick and I always talk about this, but it's got some interesting. It's built for like
fast takeoff and landing.
Fast takeoff, short runways, very primitive runways. It's a good idea, very thoughtful design. And and I know that maybe I'm seeing a lot of stuff because I always follow these. I love military airplanes. It's like one of those.
Yeah, it's built to protect Sweden, which is an enormous country, and so almost every road has at least one straight that is about 400 yards, and that is enough for landing and takeoff for Jaws 39 Gripen.
Isn't that cool?
So
it's very smart. I mean, those Nordic people, man, they're pretty clever.
Now we don't sell it as much as we should, because we have some American parts in it, and
But this is like, and I'm talking military aircraft. I'm always surprised that the F-35B doesn't sell more, because to me that takeoff, the helicopter takeoff type thing, the VSTOL feature is such an incredible feature, because you get into some sort of conflict, you can land your plane anywhere. You don't need airports and runways. It seems like that's a huge thing, but what do I know?
It takes a lot of service and repair.
Yeah,
so
I get it.
So once you have taken off with it for a mission, it's down for like 2 weeks for oil change. And
what do I know? I love watching like the F-15EX. I'm all excited about that, which is the latest version. I remember when I was in Daytona once, and I think it was during the Daytona 500, and they had the flyover planes. Usually they have the Thunderbirds, but they had an F-15. And I'll never forget driving to work, and this F-15, it wasn't an EX, but it was an F-15, did an unrestricted climb out of Daytona. And that was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like the guy's going like this, and he just goes straight up in the air, just like until you couldn't even see him anymore. It's like just like a rocket ship. I was like, wow, that is cool. I don't know.
Yeah, but one thing that has been deployed lately is the Swedish surveillance. Also a Saab plane, because that has a radar and satellite connection, so it has like a 500-mile radius where it can surveil, so it doesn't even have to be near anything.
Well, and I will say that as the NATO critic, the Trump side of the aisle is very much a NATO critic, and was proven right recently by when they said, okay, we got to have troops to protect Ukraine, and NATO could only come up with like 15,000 troops. I'm like, NATO suck and win, but that does not apply to the Northern Brethren. And I learned something recently that kind of amazed me. They said that Finland, of the Scandinavian countries, Finland has the largest army.
Yeah,
that surprised me. I didn't even know there were that many Finns around.
No, but Finns have this history because either they have belonged to Sweden or Russia. And then since 1915 they have been a country, and then they lost the Karelen in 1941 to Russia. So they have a nice size army now, comparably. Now, for instance, Sweden only has an army about 200,000, so it's not that enormous.
Well, still, but I mean, that's pretty good. And percentage-wise for the population, from what I was reading, is really the Scandinavian countries pretty much have the northern flank secured. It's the latecomers are some of your people a little bit further south of you. Who shall remain unnamed.
Yeah, but we have this. We quite quickly have within our constitution, so to speak, if our government says lay down your arms, we are demanded by law to ignore it and start guerrilla warfare.
Wow.
Because we don't give up.
Well, I'll tell you, and I'm very happy that Sweden has joined NATO, because I think that they were, for the longest time, the West was kind of divided there. And I think that's been a good development. And I know, Ozzy, I was watching the other day, you were celebrating Anzac Day. And people don't know about Anzac Day, but I'm a big history buff, so I love this stuff. And, Gallipoli was really kind of one of the founding moments of Australian national identity.
Which is why they're trying so hard to get rid of it.
Yeah. But I mean, but they have a lot to be proud of. The Aussies do, and it's a great country. And it's neat to have like an international crew. Isn't that fun to have friends across the pond and all over the world?
Right. I missed Anzac Day this year. That's too bad. I forgot what day it was landing on, so I was looking for it about a week late and found out I'd missed it. Do apologize.
A Canadian conduct over here, a digger, and a Swede, and an Aussie, and Vice maybe he's kind of half Korean, although he's an American, you'd say. And then Katt, where are you an American, or you're muted though?
I'm also a Floridian. Is the fan noise better?
I don't hear it.
Okay, but I'm a Floridian.
Can I don't want to dox you, but where in Florida?
Oh, I'm in Cocoa Beach. I'm Brevard.
Okay, yeah. Well, I lived in Volusia County for my whole life, born and raised. Now I'm in Miami, for now.
For now.
For now.
Wink.
But it will be really, really nice to get there. First, I'm spending 2 weeks in Utah. I'm going to meet up with Connor over here, and Dani Ahn as well, and going to visit some places. But I'm also renting a camper van, so I'm going out in the Utah desert to visit all the movie sets, the movie locations.
Yes.
Well, southern Utah to me is the most beautiful area of all of the United States. I would say that I did a trip from Moab all the way over to Zion and going through, I think there's 5 national parks. That spectacular. I mean, any of those parks are spectacular, but they're 5 in a row right next to each other. It's unbelievable. I mean, Vice, maybe you can comment a little better than I, because you're a Utahian. But I would say that northern Utah is kind of the working stuff, and it's like, I wouldn't say it's as scenic, but the southern Utah is spectacular.
Right. So we say Utah is a desert, but if you decide to come to northern Utah, you'll be like, oh yeah, right, it's desert, because there's like trees and it's really green up here in northern Utah. If you go to southern Utah, then you're like, oh, okay. It is a desert. It's like a sudden switch. You just go through that little invisible border of northern and southern Utah. And it's like a switch from because up here it's like more like factories working and all that. And you go down south and it's just brown, just plains and desert and
Zion.
Nothing.
There's Zion.
It's boring.
There's Arches, Bryce Canyon, Zion, and then there's 2 other. There's like Grand Escalade, or what's it? The Grand Staircase, I think. And then there's another one, canyons. There's like big canyons. Better, I would say better that I hope I don't get sin here, but I would say it competes with the Grand Canyon, because people love the Grand Canyon, and but it's hard to comprehend the Grand Canyon. You look at it, it's so huge and it's awesome, but after a while, it just doesn't compute. Whereas you get into Canyonlands in southern Utah, and it's just as otherworldly, but you can kind of climb around and access it and go off, and really great. Oh,
if you want those like canyons and deserty explorations, then yes, go to southern Utah. If you want nice like hiking on the mountains and all that, come to northern Utah.
Well,
that's where all the skiing and like all the winter sports happen pretty much in northern Utah.
Are you not a hiker? You're not good at walking, Nick?
Look at me.
I walk around with a cane.
Okay, well then probably I would say there's a number of ones that are off, but the Zion's beautiful, but you definitely couldn't do Bryce. The neat thing about Arches in Moab, which is in the southeastern corner, is that it's very accessible. You can drive through and kind of see the Arches, and you don't need to really hike. So you do Arches. Zion, you can take the trips. You don't need to do the hikes, but the hikes are what make it spectacular. The narrows there going up the slot. So that's incredible. But great stuff.
I'm going to drive around in a rented camper van. So I'll be
now,
okay.
Have you charted out what you're going to do, and how many days do you have?
Well, I will stay the first night at hotel in Salt Lake on the 3rd to 4th of September. Hold on while I check here. And then Friday, Saturday, 5, 6, 7, I might be at Dani's. And I don't know if we can schedule with Connor to go up to Logan.
I can drive down there.
But also go up to Logan, of course. Up or west or so. I have no idea where these places are.
Yeah,
Go that way.
Dani is to the south of me.
Okay.
I'm pretty much on the northern part of northern Utah.
Okay, but where's Logan?
Logan is way up north in northern Utah.
Oh, but
I'm like 2 cities away from Idaho. That's how north I am.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
So Salt Lake is like an hour and a half south of me.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
But Logan, I assume Jeff is in Logan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I need to do, and then
is there any way you can get up to the Tetons in Yellowstone?
I have no idea.
That might be the direction. If you are not a big hiker, just the Grand Tetons are spectacular. And then of course,
is that in Utah?
No, it's in Wyoming.
Okay.
But if you're at Logan, you can just keep going north and go a few hours north, and you'll hit the Grand Tetons, and that's beautiful.
I feel like Nick would have a ton of fun streaming that he was visiting there.
Yes, the Grand Tetons, spectacular mountain range. And you get there. It's Jackson Hole, Wyoming, which is a very ritzy and snooty place.
Oh, Erin says Logan is where our truck broke down last year on the way out to Tennessee and had to buy a new one. Oh, darn it!
To Logan.
Draw a square. That's Utah. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Geography.
It's like a little rectangle, and on the
I'm
corner
asking
is like
either of
another
you tell me the shape of Switzerland. I mean,
it's kind of an egg. It's an egg over on its side, isn't it? That's sort of.
Yeah,
isn't it the balls to the cock and balls that is the Netherlands?
No, Switzerland and Netherlands aren't close.
Or not? Sorry, Norway. Sorry.
No, Sweden and Norway. We are the cock and balls. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Misspoke. But yeah, that's how it was taught to me, and I will never forget it.
Yeah.
Sweden, Finland, Norway is the cock and balls of.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Nordic countries.
In like 3rd grade or something, we had to do a state report. You use like the construction paper to make a booklet for your report because it's still grade school. And I picked Alaska, and then they're like, everybody needs to draw the state on their cover of their report. So half my classmates are drawing like squares and rectangles, and I'm like, well,
Alaska, that's a hard draw.
Yeah. That was the time.
I'm going to be honest, I'd never noticed that before, but now I can't unsee it. And now it looks like the United Kingdom is something shooting out of the cock and balls.
I'm not the only one.
Everything is an innuendo in Europe. Oh, but Hawaii must be really easy because it's like a coffee spill on the piece of paper.
Actually, it is.
And then you have the Florida, who is the appendix of the United States.
Yes, it kind of hangs down there like this.
Oh, but yeah, I can't wait to get over there. I'm landing September 3rd. I'm flying out the 17th, landing in Miami the 17th, and then I will be flying home the 24th.
Excellent. Yeah. Well, you said you might cover a trial here when you're in Miami?
Yeah, it's the YNWMLA trial.
Is that definitely going at that time, or what?
No, it's not definitely going to, because they fucked up again. And because after the first trial, the main prosecutor got disqualified because she forgot to tell the defense that the lead detective asked another detective to lie for him.
That'll do it.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So lead detective and original. And now since then, because Balaclava cop who tried to testify because, there's no pictures of me because I am so secret agent. And then somebody sent the defense a picture of him. Hey, he's out there. So he had to testify without the balaclava. And that, the investigators says it was witness intimidation. So due to that, they got a judge to sign a warrant for Attorney Raven Liberty's entire Apple cloud data.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And then they kept it a secret for over a year until Apple, by mistake or just, hey, we have to give this to somebody. And so for a full year, Melly's lawyer, her entire Apple phone every device she has ever owned since 2019, before she was even hired by him, has been in the hands of the prosecution.
Ouch.
Hey, I got to go. I'm sorry. My son just got home with dinner, and but I want to wish you a happy birthday, and I look forward to seeing you. All right. God bless. Good to see everybody.
Bye, Steve.
Have a good one, guys.
Here goes.
Dave says, Nick, do you have the stupid Swedish tradition where everyone has to sit at the table until everyone is done? Yes. You can't fit. If you're a fast eater, you have to wait to stand up and leave the table until the slowest eater has gone. But that's like old. Nowadays, nobody cares.
Yeah. And that's another similar one to Korea as well. Like, you have to wait until the oldest person in the house takes the first scoop of whatever food they're eating. And you have to wait until everyone is done. But again, that was back in the good old days, and now everyone's like, oh, I'm done eating. Oh, you're not done eating yet? Sucks to suck. I'm out.
Yeah. Now, when me and my siblings were kids, I always had one sister on a diet because I have 4 of them. And and they did that I'm going to eat slow diet, like really cutting up a small dice.
Chew it 90 times before you swallow. I did that. Yeah, my mom sucks.
Yeah, and a lot of dinners went 2 hours because my lovely younger siblings decided to, no, we are on the diet, and therefore you
everyone
can
must
the table.
suffer.
And this is like 40 years before smartphone. Yeah, it was interesting. I've read the backside of a milk carton so many times I can recite all of them, more or less.
I got smart and got like a Calvin Hobbes greatest volumes, whatever. It was like the 4 volumes in one of Calvin Hobbes
the omnibus.
because the cereal boxes were just not lasting.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to have books on the dinner table because we were supposed to be civilized and talk to each other and wait for one of my younger siblings to be done. And
but
then
could you talk while you were chewing?
No. My mother had this. She was very, very neat, as in everything had to be neat. My grandparents on my father's side, not so much. So every time we visited my grandparents, and Mom, we always had ice cream on a plate that we could scoop up and everything, and said, well, no. So it was absolutely banned in our house, to scrape the bottom of the plate of ice cream. Then we went to my dad's parents, and Grandpa looked at my mother, squinted and smiled, and then he took the plate and just oh, my mother wasn't happy. But then again, my mother bought an interesting wooden statue just to spite my dad's mom, because my dad's mom, she wasn't neat, but she was very prude. Do you want to see it? Because I actually have it.
You.
Yes,
Oh, this will be good.
So my mind's always in the gutter. So
Oh,
when he
mine
said
too.
interesting wooden statue, I'm like, do you really want to show that on stream?
What was that earlier?
Oh, I guarantee it's
art.
going to be an
It's
erection of some sort.
I mean, it's not my stream,
Also-
but still.
Digger,
Well,
do
it's
you
gone-
have a half green and half purple couch?
I actually have a lovely I'm sorry. It's a lovely leather couch. I have 2 cats who really
have to
like the
cover it,
leather
okay.
couch. Yeah, so
yeah.
It makes sense.
Here he
Yeah.
is.
Oh, okay.
And
Wait.
He's not near as
How
bad as
tall
Here
is
it is.
it?
Oh,
my God.
okay. There you go.
I
So it
expected
does
a
check
lot
that
worse.
box.
It
Yep.
does.
So I was half correct.
Is that your walking stick?
Could you imagine hiking through the bush with that?
yeah, so my mother knew how to get even, and now I have it.
I love it. Thank you
Yeah.
for that show and tell.
It might have gone with me to school once and never again. Do you have a piece of art you want to show? Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I
Hercules.
don't mind if I do.
There's a Gotwood jokes in there somewhere, but I can't think of it at the moment.
Well, so that is my woodman with wood.
There you go. Woodman got wood. We got there.
Hi, Ghost. Yep. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to Kay Schmidt.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, happy. Thank you, Kay Schmidt. Thank you. I've lost count, but that is definitely.
That's another one.
So, I guess here we go again.
Spin.
Dun 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 dun. The wheel of regrets.
Oh,
Nice.
Aw, cake. Ah,
I read that as Coke for some reason when it was on the wheel.
Oh, well, in that case.
so this is the cake. It's a mazarin.
Nice.
It's like shortbread with frosting and almond paste. Thank you so
Yum.
much, Kay Schmidt. Thank you so much.
He's so
That is
relieved.
It is so good.
You know what would make it better? If you had the 8 out of 10 hot sauce on top of it.
No.
I wonder if shortbread is good at like absorbing.
No.
No, I don't think so.
There's not enough of it there.
Thank you so much. Thank you. But now I have to hide that choice. What do we have left here?
You haven't gotten a spicy noodle yet.
Spicy noodle, new hot sauce, whiskey, tequila, spicy noodles, donut, and vodka. But spicy noodle is noodles with hot sauce. Because I accidentally ate the spicy noodles yesterday and it wasn't that spicy.
Oh. I feel like when I've tried to have spicy noodles, it's always the ones that don't tell you they're spicy that end up having more kick than the ones that yell at you that they're spicy. Like the more it tries to tell you it's spicy, it just seems like the reverse.
The more bland.
Well, see, I've got.
Yeah.
I saw that they're selling Hot Ones, the Hot Ones podcast, instant noodles here now, and so I was like, yeah, okay. I have every expectation that these noodles are going to make tears, and I haven't had a reason to crack them open yet.
Yeah. Now we have Chili Klaus up here in the north, and I don't know if you've seen him. His
Chili Klaus.
Chili Klaus was really big like 5-6 years ago, pre-global thingy. So he sells a lot of stuff, but it's really, not that good.
Does Chili Klaus still makes his crazy hybrid monster chilies?
I don't know. I haven't watched him in a good while. a good
I
guy.
honestly forgot about him until you just mentioned him.
Yeah. Now, time for next beer. It's an A, bro.
Hey, bro.
It's a light lager 5.0.
Oh, and don't forget, Cinco de Mayo is Monday. Speaking of beer, I don't know. My brain just went to...
Just as an aside.
Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, May 5th, yeah.
And it's also Children's Day in Korea.
Oh, well, that's
The
not
duality.
worth
3 days a day.
cracking
Speaking of beer.
for, but...
Speaking of beer, it's also Children's Day. It's Cinco de Mayo.
Oh,
mind us.
Oh, look at that. Found some amazing spicy Korean noodles that are lobster based. I thought it was amazing that they were in an Asian shop in Canada.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, it's Asian shop, so I assume it would be there, right?
Yeah, we don't have many Asian shops here.
We do
but
in
we do
Vancouver.
have.
We got a lot.
Our Asian community are largely Thai women married to white men, and
Thai women or Thai women?
yes, yes, undecided. Yeah, and then a lot of Swedish guy. Oh, claims that I bought land in Thailand, and the rest of us go, no, you didn't. You're not allowed. You gave money to your interest to buy land for her. And then a year later, I don't have land in Thailand. Yeah, we know.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Surprise. No.
Yeah, Sweden went to Thailand to say hello.
Well, more than once do, and they get ripped off. In more ways than they can count. Pernilla says there is one in Triangle. They have good noodles. Okay. Triangle is in the center of Malmo, which is the third largest city in Sweden, which is about a half hour away from me. I didn't know that, but I really don't like to drive into Malmo because it's a shit town. I go there in work because of work sometimes, but I generally avoid that town. I like having no neighbors, and I like to open my front door and hear nothing. No humans. I kind of like that.
That would be nice. I live in the ghetto. I live in the middle of BC. It's beautiful, but it's the ghetto, and it doesn't stop. There's always someone yelling, or things popping. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I mean, at least the constant gunshots keep the property value down.
Well, there is that.
I was saying, in Florida, it's not a joke. There's always fireworks going on, like actual fireworks. There's always fireworks going on. Like, I'm sure they're going to be like, someone in the chat says it's Star Wars Day on Sunday. They're going to be launching fireworks on Sunday. Cinco de Mayo, they're going to be doing fireworks. Like, anything that's remotely a holiday, there's going to be fireworks.
It's Malmo is fireworks. Malmo is the hand grenade capital of Sweden. So yeah, sort of.
What? They have the statistics on it.
Yeah, they find or hear or feel hand grenades almost every week.
Interesting.
One area of Malmo is one of the no-go zones we have here, and
you guys might have Florida beat. Florida man versus Malmo man.
What? They also have the silkworm. Oh God!
That's the one thing I haven't tried.
Pernilla lives in Malmo. She loves it. Yeah, good for you. I have lived in Malmo once with my now ex. We live down in, what you call it? Jesus Christ.
See, ladies and gents, this is what hot sauce does to you. Do not abuse hot sauce.
Don't worry about the booze, it's the hot sauce.
Yeah, we lived in Ribban, the Ribersborg, which is, let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Here's Malmo. And here's Ribersborg. So it's, center of Malmo. Well, sort of close to the beach. Miss that place sometimes, but I have much better where I am now. Oh, you used to live there many years ago. Yeah. Ribersborg is one of these places where they have the old houses with one-room apartments where the bathroom is like, it's a toilet and a sink, and you have these pull-out shower things. So you have to sit on the toilet to take a shower. That kind of bathroom. Yeah.
I have seen that.
Wait, like expect it like for the water to also go in the toilet bowl? Or is there other drainage?
There's also drainage. Yeah, there's also drainage. It's just that there's not room for a bathroom. And often your kitchen is, you open a cupboard and there it is. You have tiny sink and one plate to heat. So
well, no problem with dishes stacking up.
Right.
No dirty dishes.
Well, no, but I lived somewhere where my first apartment was up north, where I studied for a while, and we didn't have bathrooms in the apartment. We had a toilet in the hallway and shower in the basement near the washing machines. And that was an interesting. Yeah, folks, I'm that fucking old. Shut up. Now those aren't built anymore, and I think most of them has been torn down because it's not up to standard.
Wow, really?
So my first apartment was a one-room apartment with a toilet in the hallway that everybody had. One toilet on 8 apartments.
Ouch.
Yeah. We all had windows that opened out. So, well, when need be. It's
I'll say, I'm sure the shower opted as a second bathroom when needed.
Yeah, I mean, you had the washing machines and then the shower, and you had that shower curtain. But there wasn't any locks in there. Because why not? Why? Yeah. God, I'm old. Oh, you live in St. Knut. Oh, that's a nice place. Also, Malmo.
Wait, so how did you pronounce that?
St. Knut.
Okay, I can see all the letters now that I hear it twice. I was like, how did you get all those letters out the first time you said it?
Yeah, St. Knut.
I got it now.
Or Saint Knud, if you are Danish. But we aren't. He left.
But we're not.
Oh. Now, you guys have to talk amongst yourselves because I need to visit the big boys' room because I hope it won't hurt.
It's the hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Uh-oh. And let's all be grateful that Nick has his own bathroom.
Yes.
Yes, not to go down the pool. Yes, this is
We're
very
not
good.
sharing that toilet, yeah.
Imagine you had to share.
3-hour wait.
Yeah, imagine you had to share a toilet with 8 neighbors and one of them was Nick right now.
I just don't want to think about that.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, look, there's a reason I choose camping over staying at one of the hotels down in the town where I work. 12 rooms and 1 bathroom. Sorry, no.
No.
Yeah. Nope, camping is much better.
I'd rather just stay home.
Oh, I'd very much rather stay home too, but it's not really an option.
Yeah, it's weird. I think over like the last like 5, maybe approaching 10 years at this point, my whole adventurous side is just like gone. I want my amenities. I am not I can do without girl anymore. I need a little bit. I need running water. I need some electricity, and I definitely need internet.
Yep.
If there was a way for me to have like internet and my one computer and no other power in my house, I'd be okay with that. But now I just feel spoiled.
Okay. Randomly, just random question. Isn't PETA supposed to be some sort of charity over there?
Like the people for
Yeah.
ethical treatment of animals. I mean,
'Cause
I think
apparently-
that's
It's
what
more
they
of a
call
terrorist
themselves.
organization.
Yeah, I think that's what they call themselves. But yeah.
Okay. Because I'm just trying to work out how they justify blowing however many thousands of dollars on a Boston Dynamic robot.
What?
They bought a Boston Dynamic robot, stuck a cow's head on it, and they were remote controlling it to walk up to people and say, "Are you wearing my mother?"
Oh my God! Really?
Yep.
Of course, as soon as I asked, really, I knew it.
This seems like something someone would do to troll PETA. Like they'd pretend to be PETA while they did it.
Yeah.
Right? I thought maybe you passed out, Nick. I just let myself in.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for the super chat, you asshole.
We had to get it going early.
Yeah. Oh, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 left out of 16.
7 left out of what? Oh, your shots.
Well,
or whatever.
7 left out of.
Shit.
So we had 2 times spicy noodles, 1 new hot sauce, then whiskey, tequila, vodka, and donut.
Well, if you get the tequila shot on your next spin, I will go get a shot to do with you. And then I will gracefully make my exit here to start cooking.
I have no idea how close we are. Oh, Jar, happy birthday. Thank you so much. And M1, I already said that. And Fonjin for 22 months, happy birthday.
I'm going to get you 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I demand 2 in a row, though. You just got to go like one right after the other.
Yeah, and I'll do the tequila if it's either hit.
All right.
If the tequila's the first one, still do it second, so I have time to go get it.
Here we go.
What? Tequila, then hot sauce, or hot sauce, then tequila? Oh, donut.
Oh, not another donut.
Donut.
Oh, we got a donut. And
hot sauce.
Come on, hot sauce. Come on, hot sauce.
Yeah, donut. And
I want those
spicy noodles.
Yes.
Spicy noodle, donut, and spicy noodles. Okay,
Wait, are
Good
they
mix.
like
That'll do
spicy
her.
ramen where you can dip the donut in the noodle?
No, it's order. I accidentally ate the spicy noodles yesterday, and it wasn't spicy, so I'm using ordinary noodles
Accidentally.
with hot sauce.
Okay.
Okay, so panel, I think we have to vote here. What level of hot sauce is he going to put on those noodles?
Yeah, you guys decide that while I make the noodles.
Okay.
I'd say a 6. I'd give him a 6. That 8 was pretty harsh, it looked like. So I'd
Yeah.
give him a 6. It's already pre-spiced, the noodles, you know.
I say, let him pick one that the flavors seem to complement, because if there's one that's like the one that has the smoky flavor might be weird to add to the noodles. So
The one with the lime, though, sounds like it'd be all right with noodles.
that could be good.
He's
Yeah.
got a donut. He's got the lime. Yeah, the lime would be good. But he's got a donut chaser, so right?
That's true too.
Or is the
Doesn't really
noodles
matter
the
Didn't the
chaser to
donut come out first, though?
But the donut can't. Yeah, I guess does he have to? He has to do it in order, right? So he's got to do the donut first.
Oh.
Or just
Might
like
be
rip the
one.
donuts in chunks and put it in the ramen.
That's
Ooh.
Oh, good lord, that's just mean.
that just sounds worse than the hot sauce.
Oh man.
We want to make him uncomfortable. We don't want to kill the poor boy.
True.
It's called the Wheel of Regrets for a reason.
Well,
He did this to
fair point.
himself.
That's right.
Fair point.
He. The funny thing is this is apparently a better option than just doing shots of alcohol.
Right?
I couldn't do the hot sauce though. I'd rather do the shots of alcohol.
Oh, I will always do the shots of alcohol. I can't do hot stuff. Spicy
We'll
is
do
just
shots of
not
hot
me.
sauce.
Oof,
Mine
can't do it.
like the taste, but My stomach doesn't like it. Like 10 minutes
Yeah.
later, it wants to come back out. So I don't
The
mind
alcohol or the
feeling
hot
the
sauce?
taste. The hot sauce.
The hot sauce.
Yeah.
I
Alcohol's
get that way with
fine.
the alcohol.
Yeah.
That's
See, I would trade that.
I'm fine with the alcohol as it's going in. It's the next day or two after the drinking that tends to cause me trouble.
I just got to keep putting it in, keep taking it in, and then you're fine,
Exactly. If you don't stop, you don't get a hangover.
That's right.
I'll have to keep
I did
that in mind.
I did that Pocky chip challenge, like that one gas station chip.
Oh
and,
yeah.
Like it was gross. It was really gross. Like the taste was unpleasant because it just tasted like weird cardboard with chili seasoning on it, I guess. But it was like okay to eat, and then like 10-15 minutes later my stomach felt like there was a hole burning through it.
Really?
And
I was
my
gonna
friend
get
that
that.
ate the chip at the same time, the next morning he had the same issue, but like the other way.
The other way.
I thought I was gonna die like 15 minutes after I ate it, but after that I was appreciative that it decided to want to kill me right away.
Yeah, it didn't have to go all the way through.
Yeah. Never again, guys. That Pocky chip challenge is not worth it. It's gross.
Yeah, my cousin bought one of those, and he was like, "Connor, I'm not going to eat this until you have it as well, and we can take it at the same time." But by the time, well, now they don't sell it anymore, and he moved out to like few states over. He went to the East Coast now,
Did he
so it
leave
will
the chip?
never happen.
Oh, okay,
No, well, by now it's pretty much expired.
Well, I don't know. Did you eat the entire chip or just like take a bite?
Me?
Yeah.
It was only a piece of it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the
Just eat the
chip
whole thing.
itself is like I don't know, like that.
It's a pretty decent
So we had to
size.
split it.
Nick refused to do the one chip challenge. I was gonna bring him.
It was
No.
gross.
I'm not that stupid. So this is ordinary cup of noodles. And did you agree on? Let's make a poll.
Ozzy said the lime.
The
I
one that's
like
got
the
the
lime
lime in
idea.
it might add an interesting flavor to the noodles for you.
I'm gonna second Ozzy's
Sauce.
recommendation.
Yeah,
I
think
third.
lime.
Yeah. Motion carried.
Let's see here. Apple, blueberry, honey.
Is there one with lime? Rectum melting level.
And Swim is really looking for the rectum melting level. He's really hoping.
Then you have the mango, orange, raspberry, coffee, cacao.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
just too
that
many
sounds-
flavors together, though.
Yeah.
All the flavors.
All the flavors.
Then you
Careful,
have
people will think you're going to mix the 4, 6, and 8.
strawberry, pineapple, prosecco, honey.
Oh, prosecco! You gotta do that one.
We did that one earlier. You missed
That
it.
one too.
Oh,
It was,
did
it
you?
was fizzy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're
that
fermented
makes sense.
apparently. They're not just hot. They're like alcohol hot.
And then you have the pineapple, apple cider vinegar, black garlic, Carolina
That might
Reaper.
be good.
The 8 out of 10.
That sounds tasty.
We're all on board, and then you said it's the 8.
It draws you in with all the good ingredients. It's like 8 out of 10. Be warned.
Oh, see, you made that an option, so everyone's going to have to choose that.
Oh no, they're going to the all
maybe
flavors.
not.
The all
Ooh.
flavors is winning right now. 50% all flavors.
My chat's a lot meaner than yours.
Now it is the prosecco. Now it's a 3-way tie. Oh, it keeps moving. It's going good. Let's see here. Oh, there's all flavors is winning with 40% right now.
Go all in and put a shot of gin in your noodles.
Flavors, all shots.
All right, but I mean, there's 70 of you in the who was watching. Let's see, you over at Rumble. Number 1, press 1 for apple, blueberry, honey. 2 for all the flavors. 3 for prosecco, and 4 for 8 out of 10.
Where's that in Rumble? Oh, Rumble. You're on Rumble too.
Yeah.
Rumble should count as double the vote because they're putting their name on it.
They are. I always forget about Rumble. I haven't streamed a Rumble in forever.
Yeah, the apple blueberry honey hot sauce is actually quite delicious. And then you have the Prosecco one with the fermented chili. That is weird. Nice, but weird.
I get a Trump advertisement on Rumble when I pull up your channel. Just saying.
Oh. And then they watch me. Hello, welcome to Communist Hour. No.
Speaking of Communist Hour, I've got to jump off. It's
annoying,
but I work with a web developer that lives like across the world. So at like this time of night on Fridays, this is the time that works for both of us. So, so I'm gonna go do very fun things.
Well, you have to go. Things. You're going to go to do work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a. So you didn't get the tequila one. That's sad.
If you get one and like just tweet me, I'll like join you in spirit.
There you go.
Join you in spirit. I'll pop in the chat too. All right, take care. Good to see everybody, and happy birthday to Nick.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and have a good one. Have a good one. See you later. All right, let's see here. We are closing in on 30 votes, and all of a sudden it is 8 out of 10 in a clear lead.
8 out of 10. Is that the hottest one? Oh no,
yeah.
Is that the hottest one you have?
Yeah. The 8 out of 10 has...
Can you put it on the donut?
No.
Could you put it directly on the food, please? That's just icing and hot sauce. Let's do it.
Yeah, the 8 out of 10 is the one with horseradish, Carolina Reaper, but orange Copenhagen, 7-pot Lucy, celery, basil, black garlic, pineapple.
See, that sounds tasty.
It is tasty. It
sounds scary.
It burns my eyes out and makes my tongue numb.
Connor, are you a fan of hot sauces? You look like you would be a fan of hot sauces.
You're muted.
Me?
Connor? Yeah.
Oh, I was talking to my roommate.
Oh.
I was asking if you're a fan of hot sauces. I said you look like you'd be a fan of hot sauces. Yeah.
I'm Asian, of course I am.
Yeah, over at Rumble, we got a couple of votes for Prosecco, but as it looks, it is a clear win for the 8 out of 10.
Nice.
All right, go for it. This always sounds way worse than the shots.
Doesn't it? I'll take a shot any day of the week over this hot stuff. I can't.
Oh God, I miss shot streams, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially over this. Holy crap.
What time is it in Australia?
Just gone 9:30 in the morning on Saturday.
Okay.
No.
Oh, that was more than I would have added.
That was a lot more than a knife dip.
Yes, it was.
Dilute it as much as you can.
Oh. Oh God, it smells hot.
When it starts burning the nose before you even take a bite.
All right.
Rip Nick.
Good luck. Happy birthday.
Does he have to eat the whole cup?
Oh, warm.
Hot.
Boiling water kind of is warm.
Oh, that kind of warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it all in.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
The glasses is off.
Yeah. You know it's good.
It tastes good, but Jesus Christ.
Sweating so much your eyeballs are wet.
He gets the hiccups.
Oh.
He's like allergic to hot sauce, but he keeps eating it.
Oh. Oof.
Hey, Windy H.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I have one more. Well, I have one more. No, let's see what I have. Whiskey, tequila, vodka, spicy noodles. Yeah, so I can only eat half. And then once we get to the next spicy noodles, I will eat the rest. Making it having the time to really integrate.
There you go. Yes.
But you get to wash
Oh,
it down.
so you're not
with
going to
your
add more?
No, for fuck's sake.
No, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit.
I mean, it's really good, but Jesus Christ, it's hot.
He's still eating it.
He's got to get through half.
He's got to get,
he's
half,
got to get
of
through
that
half
down.
of it. Okay.
Yeah, the problem here is that once I get through half, but the other half has all the liquids.
Just drink it right on
Don't
down.
forget to drink some now, so it's not all liquid later.
It'll come out all liquid.
Well, that's kind of a given at this point, anyways.
It's a bit warm in here, isn't it?
I'm comfortable.
Actually, it's quite nice over here.
It's all right.
It's quite refreshing, actually.
Shut the fuck up. Love you all, motherfuckers.
I'm glad I could help contribute to this.
Okay, that's about half. Let's have a sip.
I feel like that's gonna be worse.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Looks like you were right, Dave.
It went in, hit the back of my throat, and then
Ooh. Oh, up into the... Oh.
Ooh.
You good? You still with us?
Oh, God. Cream.
This looks painful. Wait, don't you have to eat a donut? You got to wash it down with the donut.
Yeah.
Cream shots in between are apparently okay.
All right. What kind of donut do you have?
No.
I
know you said you had to
did
go
not.
get cookies and donuts.
You didn't even tweet, did you?
I heard it after.
Chocolate and nuts.
All right. No hot sauce. He looks
No.
weak. He looks like he can't sit up straight from the hot sauce.
Oh, look! It has chocolate in the middle.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yum.
My wife asked if I needed to shut down your stream, but
Not
you
yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
No, that's the beauty of the Wheel of Regrets as opposed to your shot streams.
Yeah.
I haven't had to shut one down in quite a while.
Yeah, I had to switch because when I started the Wheel of Regrets, it was only alcohol.
Yes.
Yeah, that wasn't healthy.
Deadly.
You did a fundraiser for Zachariah Anderson, and you weren't able to finish the stream. I remember. So I took over, but we weren't doing. Was it me and MG? I can't remember. We were
I think
finishing
so.
up shots. Yeah. Nick handed the baton over to us. I'm glad we're not doing that with hot sauce, though.
Yeah.
So
It looks like it must be the most. It looks like that's the best donut you've had in your life.
Oh, it's amazing. Vanilla. I remember that one. Great, because I don't.
Oh, you had you had what's his name? The Ukrainian superhero on
Captain Have Fun?
Yes, Captain
Oh,
Have
no.
Fun.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
he was on that
Oh,
one. I haven't
goodness.
seen him in a while. I miss him.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You dressed up as him on a Halloween stream.
That wasn't me. That was him. He made an appearance.
Yeah, no. I saw that stream, and I know for a fact that was you.
I don't know how he wears that thing. It hurt my nose. It like crushes your nose. wearing that-
And every
that
time you
vest.
took a drink,
Trying to drink through it.
the wet spot.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That was the best part.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Where's he? Has he been hanging out in someone else's chat and I'm not seeing him?
I haven't seen him in my chat for like 6 months, maybe. But he did change his name, but everybody said, "Oh, that's him." Okay.
Go to a different website, you might find him.
What? Sorry.
I mean, if you
Or a
really want to know,
different
we can always
website.
ask Max.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True,
that's
yeah.
true.
I was gonna say, yeah, we could talk to Max. I'm sure he could track him down pretty quick.
I'm
Thoroughly,
fine. I'm
completely
fine.
thoroughly.
We miss
Figure out
you.
what he ate for
Where
lunch
are
in
you?
kindergarten.
Oh, and 2.5 hours later, we have somebody who I shared the Delphi case with.
Oh.
It is none other than CripTex.
Hey,
Hello,
how are you?
CripTex.
Hello.
How are you? Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am slightly intoxicated. I have had all the hot sauces. It's a bit warm.
Cool, man.
Oh,
What did I miss?
you missed
all of that.
All of that.
You missed the wheel of regrets.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. So it's alcohol, it's hot sauce, and a few pleasant surprises.
Cool.
So this is my one and only real grift stream of the year when I ask for $50, and that buys people a spin on the wheel.
Nick,
So-
I just want to make sure that we're up to speed. Did you spin for this $50 super chat?
What? When did it?
Did you spin for this one?
Are you asking me to do math?
I'm
K.
just
Schmidt, wait a
trying to
minute.
figure
K.
out if
Schmidt,
you-
is that K. Schmidt's second
I'll be
$50?
right back.
What?
What?
Oh, Digger said she had to drop out real quick.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that came in before me, before my double spin, and I was just wondering. I just wanted to make sure you're caught up.
Then I haven't.
Okay. So
Thank
you
you.
do owe another spin. I just want to make sure, people pay good money for you to spin here.
Thank you, Dave. All right, here we go. The wheel of regrets. Oh,
Whiskey shot. That's gonna sound like heaven compared to the
Here.
hot sauce you just drank and ate.
Whew. Thank you, K. Schmidt. And old hair.
Oh, yeah.
My go-to whiskey, and I will do it in a Bucky's shot glass.
How many?
Sorry, go ahead.
No. How many bottles so far, Nick?
This is just my third or fourth shot of something.
Cool, man.
Oh, nom 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 nom. Whiskey with a hint of really hot sauce. Now the hot sauce is flaring up thanks to the alcohol.
So by my count, you should have about at least 12 spins on the wheel, right? That was your 12th?
Let's see here. I have 4 left. Yes, so that was number 12.
We got 4 left, so it's $200 more. We could get him all the way there for his birthday, right? Have you cleared out a wheel of regrets yet?
Nope.
All right, we need to get him cleared out. It's his,
I
it's his
mean, no.
80th birthday, folks. He's 80. Can you believe that? He's 80. this week.
Oh, I'm not 80. You're an asshole, Dave. Now, when I did one of these fundraisers, I had 20 stripes on the Wheel of Regrets, and I think I cleared 17 of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one only has 16.
We can get them cleared.
Work.
Hey, we see your face now.
Yes.
Yay! And it's
Took
such
a minute
lovely
and a half,
face.
but we got there.
Has anyone been watching Karen Reed? I hear there's this case Karen Reed going on. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I heard that most people think she's guilty.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah.
Really? I've heard that too. This time around, it's looking like she might be guilty. I can't believe it after the first one.
She's not guilty.
Yeah, I mean, but the anti-free Karen Reed trolls are really trying. They really.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you getting any of that Twitter troll?
Twitter trolling, not so much, but mainly because I'm not active on X as much. It's more, I've had people coming into chat and I mean, I'm not about having an echo chamber, but I'm also not about having trolls being dicks either. But I did see this one thread on X, what was it, yesterday or the day before, and it was free Karen Reed people taking shots at us, at the law tubers. Just basically saying,
yeah, I saw that also. Oh, they are just in it. They are not real free Karen Reed. They are just grifting.
Wait, is this the one that said...
this must have been a different thread then. So there's multiple ones because this one was just it was basically they're watching commentary channels, but they were sitting there bitching about the fact that we give commentary and that we were criticizing both sides because God forbid we should be analytical and unbiased, unlike the judge, and these people were actually criticizing because, I mean, I personally had some commentary and criticism on the way that Jackson was handling things. I thought that there were certain questions he could have asked that might have been a little bit more, might have roped Jen in a little bit more. I don't know specifically which one of us, this particular person that started the thread, was watching, but they're just like, oh my God, can they not play 50 seconds worth of trial and then give 8 minutes worth of commentary? Then don't fucking watch on a commentary channel. Go and sit in the echo chamber with Law and Crime.
I told her she should watch it in front of a mirror and just give her own commentary. And then she tagged me. She tagged me with the hard word, and it's some sort of, I don't know what it was. I was like, all right, whatever.
No, but there are so much absolute crap. And I got one to block me just earlier today because
shit.
Yeah. So I got a troll to block me first, and I'm very proud of it. And nobody, they all, everybody in the house, all of them voluntarily handed over their phones, according to this person. Oh, really?
Oh, that's bullshit.
What happened at the military base? I can't. There was something about a military base. I can't put my.
Yeah,
and well, it wasn't just the military base because allegedly there were other phones that mysteriously went missing now as well. So, I mean, just because Higgins was smart enough to put it onto a military base, certain other people weren't quite as dastardly in their mastermind. But
I switched providers, so I had to turn my phone in one day before the order to hand it over. And
yeah, exactly.
The hearing of the order was the day before he did it, but the written order hadn't been written yet. So he knew, got rid of the phone, and then the apologies. It wasn't written down yet. Yeah. But speaking of interesting cases, the Delphi case, which both me and CripTex have been covering forever, I heard today for the first time that Holman actually sent out a fake wellness check on one of the streamers.
What? Really?
As a repercussion for their... and my immediate thought was, what about me? Asshole. Asshole, man. What about fucking me? What am I? Chopped liver? What?
Yeah, long distance charges on that call.
I would love for that medically concluded retard to actually try something against me. I really, asshole, man. All right, folks.
Hey, Nick. Let me just say hi to Slutty Goosey, who is in the chat. Hello, Slutty.
Hey, Slutty. Hey, Slutty Goosey.
Yeah, she's
yes,
here.
she sure did. Now, I have something I haven't used yet. I asked Mo because me and Mo are supposed to do a slight reenactment of the Holman interview. So, hold on a second.
Hello again, Kaiser. Good to see you.
Hi. Yeah,
Kaiser.
I'm off the hook for the rest of the night, so I kind of slipped in,
Nice. Nice.
What about you guys? What cases do you cover?
Well, I've been covering the Chris Shirk murder trial. He's the Grand Rapids police officer that shot and killed the suspect. And he's been
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. And I'm a mind reader.
Oh my god, he's a Bolshevian.
That's exactly where my mind went to, Kaiser.
What am I looking at? That's awesome.
Rebirth of Captain Have Fun.
The
No, it's whatever, like Gaston.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Jerry Holman believes he is a human lie detector.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he actually said that out loud. Yeah, I'm like a human lie detector. And the rest of us, no, you're just a fucking moron.
Never, you're just a dumbass. That's a big difference. Right.
The problem is with the Delphi, Indiana local precinct is that they are mostly not the smartest bunch.
I mean, it's Delphi.
But they
what
have
do you expect?
power. That's the problem. They have the power to do anything they want because they are protected by the judiciary.
That
So,
judge
yeah.
was insane on that case.
It's a small town.
Judge Gould, yeah.
Yeah.
If you think Judge Bev is bad, I wish we had Judge Bev in the Delphi trial.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Wow.
not bad.
Yeah.
Because at least
I'm
Judge
just
Bev...
saying, as the resident like Hoosier, I can say this. It's Delphi, dude. What do you expect?
Yeah. But at least Judge Bev allows cameras. She allows at least a decent defense. Even though she whines and bitches about everything around Arca, she at least allows them to testify. Rick Allen wasn't even allowed to have a third-party culprit defense, even though 2 people confessed that wasn't him. No,
Yeah.
that's not enough nexus. There were unknown male DNA on the minor girl's private part that was not Rick Allen's. Not enough nexus.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. Was a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And but lately in the Delphi, there's been some division, and I'm trying to tell the rest of people, don't mix me in with the we are right, more right than you. No, we are more right than you, and I just make videos about the horrific evidence. Don't do drama.
Yeah.
And
where are we in that case? So he was convicted.
Yeah. Spending 130 years in prison
presumably there's an appeal going on. Has there been anything that's come up with it? Like any motions that have been filed?
No. I mean, they filed the obligatory to get everything started. Problem is that we are now 6 months after sentencing, and we still haven't the transcript. We still haven't any of the. We have maybe. How many pieces of evidence have they released so far? 20, maybe, out of over 100?
Yeah, around 20, 25 exhibits. There's a lot of evidence that we are not seeing right now.
Yeah.
No, the investigation was crap. It was the worst investigation ever. I don't know if Richard Allen is he was guilty or not, but when you see this case, there are a lot of elements indicating that there.
You disappeared.
Only one guy.
Yeah.
Speaking truth, YouTube doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. They shut down. YouTube shut down.
They found you. No.
Karma tonight.
Yeah. But recently, one piece of evidence surfaced. It was one of the so-called eyewitnesses who said, I saw Bridge Guy, and I saw a car parked at the old CPS building. And according to the affidavit that was used to get a search warrant, her testimony and her description of events was enough to get search warrants and subsequently the arrest. And I like to show you what the investigators claims is similar, if not identical, to a 2016 Ford Focus.
I know.
I saw this.
I'm not joking.
This identifies the car.
Wow.
That's how I draw cars.
It's like every car. Yes.
So
it doesn't look like my car.
Sedan, coupe, compact. What do we got here?
That's a 1986 like Cadillac.
There's definitely space for 2 doors, so it must be a sedan.
I wish I was joking.
Wait, which end is the front end?
Oh, it says there. Here.
It says.
Oh, there you go.
Here, front.
They identified front,
and it's a 4-door. And it's Betsy Blair. This is 2 years later.
Betsy,
and this is her.
Can you call me?
And
I have
this is
questions.
evidence. Wow.
And this is Holman who said, thanks to the descriptions, because one eyewitness said she saw a smart car. Another one said, I think it was a PT Cruiser. A third one said, oh, no, it's a family van. And the fourth, Betsy Blair, drew this. But according to Holman, those all are similar to a Ford Focus.
Wow. Okay. If anybody has actually seen a Ford Focus, little less angular there. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm looking at a Ford Focus right
I
now,
drive one.
and it doesn't look like that drawing.
No.
PTQs are totally different.
It's similar to 94% of the vehicles out there on the road.
Let's see if I can find the other thing.
They look for that. I'll have to hop off now.
Aw.
Bye, Connor.
Thank you, Nick, for the invitation. Happy birthday.
Take care, Connor.
See you.
Yeah, you take care. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Later, buddy.
I want to know if Kaiser's been working on his bowling skills at all.
We're working on something else.
Yeah. Now, folks, I want to show you something. Remember the types of cars? Family van, PT Cruiser, smart car, and this drawing. Now let's see what cars were parked at the CPS that weren't. Let's see here. That weren't a Ford Focus. No, look, it's a family van and a sedan.
Look at that.
That's an SUV. What the hell even is a family
SUV
van?
and family
that's
van
a caravan. No, my folks had a family van. That's a
Yeah,
caravan.
but
That
what-
is an
what
SUV.
is-
Okay, that right there, I can tell you just by the way the back bumper kind of looks and the way that is squared off, that looks to me like a Ford Expedition.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll be
saying.
honest. That's what a bunch of us imagine American feds drive around in.
Well, that or the Chevy Tahoe, they kind of interchange between the two.
Wait,
Oh, no shit. So I wasn't lying.
No, it's usually either the Ford Explorer, the Ford Expedition, or the typically the favorite is the GM because they have a bunch of government contracts, which would be the Chevy Tahoe or the GMC Sierra. I think it's the Sierra, it's the SUV, but yeah, they're the same interchangeable thing, just with different body panels.
But if you hear the description of the car, it's family van, PT Cruiser, smart car, and this sedan like that you drew up. You have those
sedan
fucking
right there.
cars there. But
I
no,
would say
they said
that's a Mercedes. I can tell you just by the way it looks, it's a freaking Mercedes.
Yeah, but it's still
And
this.
the irony is,
looks
that car actually does look like it matches her drawing better.
Right?
Because if you look at the drawing, there's an angle on the front window when she drew it, and then the back one kind of curves like that car.
Wim got it. Yeah, GMC Yukon. That's what I was thinking. Sorry.
So everybody's describing different cars. None of them look like a Ford Focus. But I mean, family van type car looks like a bit of a SUV. If it was it a SUV? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but if you actually go by the descriptions, you have two cars that looks like something people actually saw. But they still went after Rick Allen because his Ford Focus apparently was one of these cars. Yeah. And I mean, the Delphi case is a nightmare. They were rewarded, all the investigators in the Delphi case, because job well done. And then you have the toolmark expert.
Oh, Jesus.
CripTex, would you like to take over and tell us about the toolmark expert and what she did to compare the cartridges?
Well, they found an unspent round at the crime scene, right? Just between the bodies of the two girls. And they compared that unspent round with some rounds that were actually fired. So they were comparing apples with oranges.
Okay. Maybe I'm just a little too American for this, but how do you compare two rounds of ammunition, one fired, one unfired?
No, that's
that
not
have
an American
never
thing.
actually
That's
been through a gun?
That's a generally.
And
that's a generally accepted thing across the world. That's.
I was like, I'm sorry, I'm American. I speak gun. Okay.
Yeah. And that was the main element, or the only element, to get the arrest of Richard Allen. That's how law enforcement said that there was a link between the gun of Richard Allen and the crime scene.
Wow.
So we know that by default, the mark extraction comparisons is junk science, and it's going to be even more junk science when you compare apples with oranges, unspent and fired rounds. And that's why they arrested Richard Allen. So this investigation was the crappiest investigation ever.
Yeah.
Do we know which Clinton this guy had dirt on, or what?
Sorry?
Do we know which Clinton this guy had dirt on, or what?
I'm not hearing well.
It's
just
he's asking like which Clinton he had dirt on, which is the running
joke.
joke.
You want to hear this? One of the earliest persons of interest.
The earliest. Ron Logan.
No, not Ron Logan. Brad Holder is a masonry brother with a prosecutor.
I remember.
What?
That's why I got interested, because of all the secret society and tinfoil hat stuff.
But look at this. The bodies of the girls, the injuries were covered with sticks. So the killer or the killers, they placed the sticks on the throats of the girls. And during the process, law enforcement said that they didn't collect the sticks because those were elements of not evidentiary value. Imagine something that was in contact with the injury. So you have DNA, you have particles, you have fibers, and they didn't care to collect those sticks at the time because, according to law enforcement, bright guys, those were items of not evidentiary value. And you have 1 million elements like this in this case. It was the worst investigation ever.
So sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you trust the outcome of that investigation? Is impossible. You know.
Okay. Now this is a sketch, but still a bit of a trigger warning. It's a sketch of the girls, how they were found.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to show it like this.
This is going to be just as bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
The green dots are the unknown male DNA.
Oh.
There seems to be a lot of it.
Yeah. Now I'm going to show you another. This is a staged photo. These are not the girls. By a person of interest. I don't remember if this is before or after, but just to make sure, nobody knew this was how they were positioned. One of the persons of interest on his Facebook had this picture.
Oh.
Now these girls are okay. This is just a staged photo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell us that ahead of time.
But he was able to find control to stage that photo. Wow.
But no nexus to a third-party culprit.
Wow.
That's Judge Gull for you.
Jesus. So, but I have a question.
Yeah.
Was the defendant's, Richard Allen's, DNA ever tested?
Yes. It's tested again. The preliminary testing said that he is not the source of any DNA on the crime scene.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything in this case is the fake tool mark analysis. And after 6 months in solitary confinement in prison under the influence of Haldol, he started to confess.
Interesting. Interesting.
Haldol. Yeah, Haldol, Soviet Union's favorite mind-altering drug.
Yes.
You'll
get whatever story you want out of that person.
I was gonna say, kind of sounds like you're engineering your own circumstances there. I'm just saying.
Right?
Yeah. I'm no doctor, and I'm definitely not a lawyer, but I'm just saying, smells kind of fishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fishy as hell.
Dave, or you are the mathematician in the group.
Yeah, am I?
So we need another. I have no idea how close we are to the next spin.
We need another $40.
Oh,
for another spin.
All right.
Yeah, folks.
40 for a 40.
Yeah. So the Delphi case, and these are just on the surface the things that really doesn't add up. And but there's one of the persons of interest. His son dated one of the victims.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah. And then you have what's his face? Not Elvis Fields, the other one.
Brad Holder, Patrick Westphal. Which one?
Not Patrick Westphal. Not Patrick Westphal. The guy who 3 years later was got 80 years for child.
Keegan Klein.
Keegan Klein, yeah. Keegan Klein groomed minor girls online. He had contact with one of the victims and set up a date on that day on that site, on the non-high bridge.
Oh, it just sounds like fire up the wood chipper there.
Yeah. Now, he doesn't look like anything of the crime scene, the artistic interpretations of Bridge Guy. But
and he actually confessed.
Yeah, he is one of the guys who confessed.
Yeah.
Wow.
To now, okay, it's to a prison informant.
Oh.
But both him and Ron Logan, another person of interest, both confessed to the same guy.
No, but Keegan Klein confessed as well directly to Nick McLelland at the Grayson Bedford base.
Yeah.
And that's why they went to search the Wabash River for 5 or 6 weeks. That they spent like $1 million looking for an item at that river. And after that search, they arrested Richard Allen.
Yeah.
Right away.
Out of the blue, they arrested Richard Allen.
Yeah.
And just for now, I don't know if he had anything to do with it, but they had him on the radar in 2017 because he had contact with one of the victims doing child endangerment things. They knew about him. Not until 2020, in an unrelated case, they caught him with, what was it, 350,000 pictures and videos of...
Yeah, something like that. No, he was a piece of shit. And to me, he was the mastermind of this crime.
Yeah. So even if you believe, he had nothing to do with it, but why did then Prosecutor McLelland allow him to roam free for 3 years?
Okay, so I know very little about this case other than the headlines and what I hear from you guys. But I'm going to spitball here and say, all right, assuming it's cult-like, right? There's a group of people out there and they did this as part of some sort of ritual. Do we have any other cases out there that are similar to this that are either unsolved or solved?
There are.
6 years prior, 200 miles north, 2 minor girls went missing and was found dead.
Were they posed in like similar?
Now this is a bit. This is a bit contested. This is a bit contested, but 2 burner phones that was in Delphi at the time of the crime in Delphi was also at that place 6 years earlier when those 2 girls went missing.
Yeah, that's the Evansdale case.
Yeah, the Evansdale case.
Yeah.
Whose cell phone?
They're 2 burner phones.
Okay.
2 burner phones.
Not 1, 2.
Yeah.
But I'm not done yet.
You make it sound like criminal when you say burner phone.
Now, if you take Delphi as a point of center and then up to Evansville, 220 miles something north, and draw a circle, I think there are about a dozen cases of missing minor girls.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. There's an awful lot. Yeah.
Interesting. Sounds like a pattern, you know?
So,
yes.
Do you now believe me that I wish we had Judge Bev instead of Judge Gull?
Yes.
Yeah. So, how bad Judge Bev is, there are worse.
God, that's a terrifying thought.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't live here.
Fair call.
You know, the interesting thing, though, is like the judges siding with the state is ridiculously common, even in the case that Nick and I are covering, the Christopher Schur case.
Yeah.
That case, the judge is very much like, oh, yeah, you can go ahead and bring in all of these out-of-state witnesses to talk about generally accepted police practices.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They got him.
Talking too many truths again. YouTube was like,
They got to him. They got Dave. They got Dave.
Damn.
He's gonna have to just call it YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden, I was like gone. But anyways, the judge is just bad. Very pro prosecution, doing a lot of things that I don't feel are even like, you know. It's okay if you have a position, but make it fair to both sides. Like if we're going to allow experts to pontificate, then allow it on both sides. You know, that sort of thing.
One of the worst in this case was the jury asked a somewhat vague, open-ended question. So she started to interpret what they actually meant instead of asking the jury.
Not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
What? No. And the judge asked questions of the witnesses as if it was a bench trial.
Ooh,
she's just like, you know
that's
what?
not good.
When a suspect actually is in possession of the officer's taser, you know, and I'm at first I was thinking, well, this is a jury question, but I didn't see the clerk go get the jury question, and they didn't do a sidebar, and then I'm realizing, I'm like, and then she said, okay, let's see if the jury has any questions, and I'm like, oh, she never asked. That was her question. She's just so then I started spotting it, and she does it often. And it's not just to clarify things. It's not like to be like, are you referring to this particular date? It's full on investigatory questions. It's really bad.
Lucky for the defendant, the prosecutor is an idiot and almost proves the case for the defense.
Every cross-examination the prosecutor does makes the defense's case stronger. And
he goes up and he's so angry at the defense experts. Problem is, the defense experts are actual experts. So they dismantle him quite. I cut out a clip from it when the prosecutor to the former cop turned expert turned everything.
Yeah.
Told him he was a sports trainer focusing on exhaustion under stress and stuff like that. And this idiot told the expert, I have never heard about a firefighter being stuck in a house because of exhaustion.
Dying because of exhaustion.
Okay. And this guy said, we have a wall here in Grand Rapids of firefighters who got stuck in a house, and the prosecutor goes, oh, I stand corrected.
Oh, Jesus.
As the son of a former firefighter.
And this is the elected chief prosecutor in Grand Rapids. I'm not saying people should do anything at all, but if this prosecutor's shed catches fire, I don't think they will be in a rush to put it out.
Nick, do you want to play the short from yesterday with Bowtie Expert and the prosecutor crossing him? This is only like 30 some seconds, but this is no, wrong one.
Hello. What is going on here?
Oh my goodness.
Remove
I would win that game.
There you go.
Oh,
this guy. Yeah. So this is just real quick, but oh shoot, no, hang on. That didn't work.
You could say, how do you know that you really need a parachute jumping out of an airplane? Because no one's jumped out of an airplane without a parachute. And we don't know if they would have died without the parachute. I mean, that's the kind of question you're asking. It's actually a good analogy, because how do you know if the officer had just stood there that they wouldn't have been disarmed? No, because they shot the suspect in self-defense. So no, we don't know what would have happened.
So the prosecutor asked a question that allowed this defense expert to say, yeah, if they hadn't shot the suspect taking the taser, they might have been killed.
These experts are really good.
Yeah.
You know what? They're going to win. The defense is going to win in spite of themselves because the defense has been really bad, but these experts are really good. I'll give them this. They know how to call the right guys to the stand. That's about the best I can say for this defense team. They know to call the right guys.
So in more cases than not, when an officer's taser was taken from him, nothing happened.
Well, they got shot.
Well, after, but they didn't. The officer didn't get tased, right?
And that's why they go. That's why they have the training. Someone takes your electrical weapon, you've got to avoid the risk. You transition to firearm. It's clearly demonstrated by.
So, anyways,
So this prosecutor, So this prosecutor more or less said, "Well, you don't know what would have happened." No, but that's why you train them. Because there was a study about officers being killed by stun guns or tasers.
No,
And
there
it's
was officers having their stun guns taken from them and then being killed.
Yeah,
That was the
and no cop has ever been killed by somebody taking their taser from them. And the expert says, yeah, because they killed the guy who took the taser. Yeah.
But the prosecutor asked questions in such an open way, or in a way that allows the experts to say, no, you're wrong. Here, let me tell you exactly why you're wrong. Hand me that document you're looking at. And then they pointed out and see, you're wrong the whole time. So the prosecution actually did better for the defense on cross than the defense did on direct. These experts are just amazing.
Yeah. Now, here is the entire cross-examination of this expert in exhaustion and stuff. This is the firefighter episode. It's a few minutes, but let's play it.
Sorry, say that again.
Didn't they didn't they have this conversation in the voir dire? Why are they repeating it?
I don't know. Maybe more questions, flushing it out.
That's while wearing body armor. Right. Journal of Occupational and Environmental Medicine, 58-2, pages 188 to 194. Correct. You see, that's one of them. The other one was, looks like K. and Gay, E.W. Roberts and Cole, a 2019 study of the impact of body armor on exercise tolerance and respiratory function. And that was in the Medicine of Science and Sports and Exercise, volume 51, section 5, pages 987 to 995.
Right.
Those are articles you relied on for your research.
No, actually, those are misprints. The actual articles are Armstrong and Gay, 2016, the effects of body armor function and ergonomics, and Armstrong et al. Wearing body armor and backpack loads increases the likelihood of expiratory flow limitation and respiratory muscle fatigue during marching.
So you cited the wrong articles?
Yes.
So the research, because when you go into those two sections, those articles don't exist, do
Yeah,
they?
they don't exist.
They don't exist. So the articles you have to look at are something
so it's stumbled a bit
available to us because you cited the wrong articles in your study.
Correct, except that I have an updated version that obviously you don't have.
That is what I did find, though, is the International Journal of Exercise Science. Would that be a reputable journal that you would use?
Correct.
The Journal of Exercise Science did something, the influence of body armor on balance and movement quality.
Right.
Now we're talking about body armor. All this, none of it is talking about police body armor. This is talking about military body armor.
Which is the exact same material.
The exact same material, but the body armor, according to this, once again, this article says, modern warrior's combat load, the lightest average load for infantrymen is approximately 62 pounds. You're not saying that a police officer is carrying 62 pounds of...
Okay, so he's trying to... So, all right. This is the defense expert witness on sports medicine, athletic prowess, endurance, things like that. And he testified about the weight that the officer was carrying, all of his equipment, and he's trying to impeach him. But the prosecutor is always angry. He's so angry all the time. And so he's yelling at the witness, and the witness is like, no, it's the same material. That's where we're at.
Same material, different weight, but the principles are the same. I mean, it's added weight.
Yeah.
The body armor around when he's doing this job is...
Yeah, but you got to put that in context. When you talk about the loadout, you're not talking about full mags that an officer or a military officer would have, not just the body armor itself. So the magazines themselves fully...
we don't need to go in this. The full mags,
let him
we were talking about is an infantryman is going to take about 62 pounds total.
Correct.
Mags, helmet, vest, boots, that right?
Right.
That's not what a Grand River police officer is going to have, right?
I don't know what their loadout is.
How do you? You're an expert here, right? You're getting paid like almost $250 to $300 an hour to know that, aren't you?
No,
you shouldn't. You prepare an opinion.
No.
How much you just average vest and belt are for a Grand Rapids police officer?
No, I said average.
Yeah,
so average across the United States. I wasn't specific to Grand Rapids.
Well, should you take a look at what they are?
They could have plate carriers that are heavier. They could have plate carriers that are lighter.
Mm-hmm. You don't know.
I don't.
You just rely on something regarding military body armor and trying to transcribe it into what a police officer has.
No, some of this material is actually on law enforcement as well.
Material. You keep on saying material. It's not material. I'm talking about the weight. The weight a Marine in Fallujah has on him is a heck of a lot more than what a Grand Rapids police officer.
That's not body armor. That's
but he didn't say he was wearing 60 pounds.
Sure, but that's
he didn't say that.
But the total weight
was a different
total weight somebody's carrying around.
There was a different witness that testified to how much weight the equipment was. It wasn't this officer. This officer just said, also, you have to take into consideration the fact that he's wearing a bulletproof vest and a bunch of his other equipment. That's all he said.
In your article, can I see it?
Sure.
I'd love to add to my.
Wait, oh, so this is where he's, is this where he's paging through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this should be apparent to the defense, who should objection.
So they're talking.
This is not the witness who said this.
Talking about body armor.
The defense
Where does
is
it
not
differentiate in the study?
I mean, unless
it's talking about combat loads, exactly. When the infantry
unless
goes
you're
out,
confident
yeah,
that this
Well,
guy's
no,
going to be
combat
fine.
loadout and body armor. But what I'm looking for is where in here do they differentiate in the study?
But we're
Because what they said is the average infantryman that actually goes in a loadout, but not necessarily what was used in the study itself.
So now it's starting to teach him. Oh, did you read all the entire study?
That's going to be a lot different. A Grand Rapids police officer is not going to carry 62 pounds.
Agreed.
Okay, that's the point. But that's what your study was based on. That's what your opinions were based on. These military comparisons, correct?
On body armor, not necessarily the loadout of the ammunition.
So what about firefighters? Firefighters have to carry about 45 to 75 pounds when they go into fire, don't they?
With an SCBA, yes.
Yeah, and that's so they've got fires aren't usually done in 2 to 3 minutes, are they?
Not necessarily.
It depends. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, but most fires, if you're going into a house fire, if you're going into a building fire, they've got to carry that around for more than 3 minutes, don't they?
Correct.
All right. They're able to function for longer than 3 minutes with that sort of load.
Yeah, but you're hold on. You're conflating somebody going into a structure that's on fire with having to exert high levels of physical exertion. Are you asking me, could a firefighter drag a body out for 3 minutes? No. There's a difference between what you're setting in the firefighter world and what we're talking about with a law enforcement officer.
So, but carrying a body out or fighting a fire, those are high exertion type things, right?
Not necessarily. It depends on your role in a fire as a firefighter.
Okay, but if a firefighter is going into a building and they may have to carry a body out,
they might.
And so after 3 minutes, they're just going to drop the body and keep going.
Or they get outside, and like many of the firefighters I've worked with have told me that they vomit because of how heavy they exerted themselves.
Sure,
maybe,
but they're able to get outside, right?
Sure,
they just don't stop. I mean, that's a pretty big thing to carry a body out.
That's why they do buddy breathing and buddy rescues as well, because we do have issues where firefighters get stuck and their partner has to rescue them out of there.
Mm-hmm. But you still have to function. They function. They're able to function over 3 minutes as a firefighter with between 45 and 75 pounds, aren't they?
Function, yes.
Function, but they're not passing out. We don't have firefighters dying going into fires because they're passing out because they're too tired.
Well, that's actually not true. You can actually go to the firefighters, and no offense, we've got multiple firefighters that have had heart attacks inside of fires because of exertion and have died in the fire. So that's not an accurate statement.
Okay, I stand corrected then, but in terms of average, that's not happening like every day.
This is how this went.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Wow.
This is
I was
how
gonna say, he's so angry.
So angry, and he just makes crap up at the moment. That sounds good, and he gets violently corrected. I mean,
yeah.
Firefighters don't die in the house.
Chill.
That's they fucking do. So yeah,
We'll have
I don't think
dying left and right.
So their prosecutor in Grand Rapids, if your shed caught fire, I don't think they will go there in a rush anymore.
That's the thing. So this is the thing. So this is the elected prosecutor, the chief law enforcement officer in Kent County, Michigan, and these are his officers that he's cross-examining this way. He's been like this, angry with all of them. There were like 5 cops 5 Grand Rapids police officers, including a couple of captains, and he's just going after them like this. It was ridiculous. I don't know how he's going to plan on working with them going forward, if he even has a job.
Well, let's just say, in order to keep being an elected chief prosecutor, you kind of need the cops and the firefighters' support.
This is true. Just slightly.
Slightly. I don't think he has anymore.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you just done messed up there, buddy. Oh, hey, Farrell, how's it going there? You doing good?
Hello.
Hey.
Happy
birthday, Nick.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't been on a stream in a long time.
Oh,
where did they go in December? It hasn't been that long.
That's a long time.
I guess it's like 6 months.
Yeah, I know. That's what I think. I might be worse at messaging back than Expert is, because Nick sent me a message in December and I opened it in April.
Well, you
was it for the birthday stream?
What?
Oh, I asked if it was for this stream.
No, that was for his anniversary stream, I believe.
Yeah, that was my anniversary stream on December 28th or 29th.
Yeah, and I opened it, I think April like 2nd or 3rd. I'm like, so I just got this.
Yeah, but you answered this one to this stream because I sent it out just a few days ago.
And you also told me on a live stream that you had sent it. So
yeah, sure. That too.
That'll do
it. Nick, I gotta dip. I gotta go engage in democratic process, even though it's not going to matter or anything. But happy birthday, and
happy
I'll
election day.
Cheers. I'll talk to you later. Cheers.
Step going, buddy. Take care, dude.
Take care.
Can someone put CripTex's link in the chat? Because I don't think I'm subscribed to your channel or anything.
Thank you, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, CripTex.
That's hard to say. CripTex's link. CripTex's.
Hold on.
So Digger,
sweet.
how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I know. I've been grand.
That's good.
I've been doing really good, thank you. A whole lot of life changes, but life is good.
Life changes are the best, right, Farrell?
Yes.
I mean, I love them.
I agree.
Yeah.
They may suck in the moment, but they're worth it in the end. Yeah.
Exactly.
Gotta see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
And Kaiser's writing a Star Wars ripoff novel, I heard.
No, not a Star Wars ripoff novel.
Oh, okay.
No, but yes, I am writing a novel. That is true.
Steve Gosney had a guest on last week, and
yes, John C. Wright. That was awesome.
Yeah, but he openly says that his book is a Star Wars ripoff novel.
Well, yeah, he's even said he did not like The Last Jedi, and so he's like, okay, I'm gonna, it's the classic meme of I'm gonna go make my own Star Wars with blackjack and hookers, but obviously not that really, but it's the meme.
I downloaded it. I haven't read it yet, but I did download two. It's a trilogy, and I think I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I think only 2 of them are out right now, and he said he's got like upwards of 9 books that I think he's got in the wings. But yeah, I'm excited to go ahead and actually take a look at it. I just noticed that he doesn't have audiobook versions of it. Kind of like
no, you got to actually read.
He's an old school. Yeah.
But at least it was on Kindle. I mean,
I like to read, but also sometimes I'm working and stuff like that. So sometimes audiobooks end up being my jam whenever I can just do stuff.
I wish I read more, but I have my 8 hours of work and then 6 hours of streaming. Yeah,
I was gonna read this week, but a trial got in the way.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny with a whole all the book stuff. Somebody early on in the process asked me hey, would you do an audiobook version? I said absolutely, I would. But I'm going to be the one who reads it.
Really? I'd be like, can I get George Clooney to read it for me or something?
I just kind of, I know the characters. I know the story. I mean, and I kind of would I would prefer to do it. I mean, I would need to get somebody else to read with me for some of the higher voices that I can't do and whatnot. Obviously. But
I was gonna say you got to do the characters. If you're gonna read it, you got to do all the.
I'm
characters.
going to do characters for the most part, but yeah, I mean, I would need I would need somebody else,
a voice modulator or
your young
different
female
chromosome
voice.
alignment. Let's just say that
a stash of helium. I mean, there's ways to get your voice high pitched.
That's not the worst idea.
Voice?
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not going to sound great if I'm the one reading the whole thing.
Farrell will read.
Anyway, yeah,
No, she won't.
When's your book supposed to be out, Kaiser?
I'm still actually about 2 chapters from being done with the first draft. There's still I still got to go through editing, and then I've got some notes that I've made, like things I want to go back and add. So I'm going to be kind of rejiggering the whole thing, just trying to get it all like right where I want it to be. But
so now I'm determined to get my
soon.
documentary out before your book.
You know what? I will accept that challenge because I've been moving at light speed here, and yeah, I was talking
doing the J.R.R. Martin thing when he puts out.
I'm not taking 4,000 days to write less than half of a freaking novel. No, I mean, gosh, I started February 20th. When was February 20th to now?
2.5 months.
The problem with Martin is he lost motivation. He's rich now,
right?
So he doesn't need to write anymore.
Yeah.
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 20 days. So, in 71 days, I have currently cranked out 256,280 words.
Wow.
And I'm still going.
And how much of that was drafted by AI?
Actually, none. That's all me. I mean, I will admit AI is a great tool for helping me sometimes where it's like I kind of need to visualize something. I can't quite get it to gel. And I can just kind of say, here's kind of what I'm thinking. And it'll help me reorganize my thoughts. But everything that I write, I go back and I rewrite it completely on my own.
I'll
redo it.
I'll do stream of consciousness letters.
I
and
do
then I
mostly
just plug
that,
it into AI and I'm like, clean this up for me.
Yeah, it's one of those where I mean, again, it's a tool, not a crutch, and I just try to use it very sparingly. But when I get locked
AI
up,
to pronounce names,
definitely.
Yeah, I am gonna have to make one major change because I did a goof on the antagonist, and I gave him a name, and I realized later on, I'm like, oh God,
is it a racist term?
No, it's if you've ever played Mass Effect, if you've ever played Mass Effect 2, there's the villain is Harbinger, and he's basically this genetically engineered like bug thing that can psychically take control of like other things. It's not the same, but there are similarities, and I didn't realize it until I was already mostly done with it, and I went, oh shit, and I named him the Harbinger too. I'm like, crap, I gotta go back and rename the whole like the antagonist and everything. I'm like, oh thank God. And I was just like, it's gonna be a pain.
So it's not Kenneth Lux or Kathy Lan. No.
Hey, speaking of sentient bugs, are they remaking Starship Troopers?
Good Lord, I hope not. They did such a horrible job the first time.
No, it was great. It was.
Well, did you ever read the book?
No,
I never read the book.
Ha. See? It's a great movie. I loved it.
It's one of these. It's a great movie unless you read the books.
Yes.
Yeah, but this time, but the movie was good. It did what it was. It was campy, but it was supposed to be
it's one of my favorite drinking games.
Well, yeah, it's also it's a great movie for kind of like the exposure to like what propaganda can do.
Yeah,
and like how it's really well done in its own kind of right. Verhoeven was very self-aware whenever he made that movie.
But I heard they're remaking it.
I think I heard something about that too. I thought I heard that it's actually going to be more of a reboot, like a sequel of some kind. Like they were going to be bringing back oh gosh, I can't remember his name. The main actor,
Rico.
the guy who plays Rico. I can't remember his name. Like,
who knows?
Yeah,
He's been
any
doing
other day.
commercials ever since.
Yeah, he hasn't exactly had the greatest of careers since then. But yeah, I thought I heard something about that. Hang on.
Oh, have you seen the new Snow White movie?
Weird. No, I haven't seen it.
Weird. Who said weird? Was that you, Digger? That's great.
They are remaking Snow White as a horror movie.
Oh, I heard that. Like the Winnie
with
the
the
Pooh.
she has to take help from the 7 murderous dwarfs, and I can guarantee you that movie will get its production cost in 1 weekend.
Okay. There is some actual there's something to this. According to the Hollywood Reporter, new Starship Troopers movie is in the works from District 9 filmmaker Neil Blomkamp.
Oh, District 9 is an amazing film.
That was pretty good.
It was visually a fantastic movie. I could have dealt with a little bit less with the classism, whatever, but
Well, Australia. I mean,
actually, it was South Africa.
South Africa.
Whatever.
No,
same thing.
It was an allegory on apartheid and stuff like that. So
Well, it's an allegory on the Australian Aborigines.
And he was one all along.
Now, I'm really interested in the new Snow White movie, and with the right amount of marketing, it might be bigger than the remake of Snow White.
It's definitely going to be bigger.
I'd love to see it.
Well, we're definitely not getting the one that Brett Cooper was apparently doing. We're not getting that one now.
Starship Troopers is a masterpiece. See, I agree.
I agree.
I'm a Heinlein fan. I read everything Heinlein ever wrote a zillion times over. So for me, the movie, not so much.
Okay,
that's how I felt about Endor's Game, but I read the book first.
Yeah.
Right. See, if you read the book first, then you hate the movie. If you watch the movie first, then you'll love the book still afterwards. If you like,
they're their own separate entities. As a movie, the movie works really well. As a book, the book works really well. Together, they don't mix.
Yeah. But it's like the TV show Wheel of Time.
Don't know. Is that Swedish?
No, it's
Lord.
No. It's been playing on Prime.
Amazon
Prime. And
right over there.
by itself, it is an amazing fantasy sci-fi story. Problem is, it's based on books, and they change too much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of that had to do with Jennifer Salke, who was the former head of Amazon, who was just recently fired because they were like, we're tired of all the crappy politics and all the girl boss crap and all of the fact that you're literally running Amazon streaming into the freaking ground with all of your crap. So they literally fired Jennifer Salke. I forget. There was a Conan the Barbarian prestige TV show that was in the works originally, and they were going to go full Game of Thrones level, production on a Conan series, which could have been freaking awesome. But then she's like, "Oh, toxic masculinity, no, ew, canceled." Yeah, and greenlit Lord of the Rings or the Rings of Power after that,
Yeah.
What did that picture say? The girls were all there. The Force is feminine or something like that.
Oh, that's Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah, the Force is female was that was like a 2018. They were all standing around
was that
a
old?
Star Wars celebration? Yeah,
I thought that was a recent thing. I don't pay enough attention.
Been in part, since 2012.
Oh,
all right. Thank you, Dave.
Oh,
spicy noodles.
Come on, we got to get another $150 in there to clear off this wheel.
Nudes.
Nudes.
There we are. You got to finish the noodles.
There we are.
You know what? Don't even fork them. Just tip it back and take it down.
Don't fork your nudes.
And wait there. I think you want to think on the wording.
I know what I said.
I was gonna say, I think he did.
I said what I said.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah, right there, bud.
It's easier the faster you go. You just take it right in.
That's what
Shut
she
up.
said.
You hear that?
I ate his liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
That looks so painful.
It looks, yeah, it looks
At
like
least
Eric.
Jingles is comfortable.
Yeah, Jingles is brilliant.
Yo.
Oh.
What up?
Can I also go lay down?
I don't know. Can you?
No.
You can, but you might not want to.
I say we don't want to reenact Titanic here.
The hiccups.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And the worst part is you put yourself through this one voluntarily there, my friend.
Well, I get paid for it.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
That's what she said.
I know.
He's going down. Carol, are you drinking tonight?
Not currently.
Perhaps at some point, but not now.
Yeah, Nick is going really red.
Yeah.
This is
Or
harder
he's
than
got
alcohol.
red with the white spots. Like, you know it's bad because he's all red,
Yeah,
but he's got
it's
the
getting
white.
splotchy.
Yeah.
Cream time. That's what she said.
That's what she
No.
said.
Oh.
I have to tell you, Nick, that picture of you gone bald, it got me. You had me so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It was the second
gonna
coming
regret
of Jeff.
Oh.
Carol, did you see it?
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, do you have it,
Oh.
Nick?
It,
Let me see if I
yeah.
can find it.
Yeah, it was
Hold on.
from. It was literally like you could easily find it because it
It
was
was
from
April 1st.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
you
April
could totally
1st.
say.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Let's see if I can find
You
it.
honestly had me. I could not decide if that was for real or
I
not.
had a
Either way,
moment.
I was shocked.
You tweet.
I had a
so much.
moment where I saw it and I was like, and then I went, wait, it's April 1st, maybe. Yeah.
I
You
so
look an awful
wanted
lot
it to
like
be
Jeff,
real.
or
Yeah, you
not
just
Jeff,
need the
Josh.
hat, man.
Yeah, you've got Jeff and Josh
Hat and the
had a
glasses.
baby. Like if Vices and
There
me
you
had
go.
a baby, that would be it right there.
The hair on your hoodie though,
That's
that
what
was
got me.
a nice touch.
That's
That
what
really
got
kind of got me. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just AI not being able to remove all of the hair.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
like
it worked for you.
hmm.
Because that's what proved to me that it was real. Was the hair just sitting on your shirt?
Right.
Yeah, that's what did it.
Strangely enough.
It's like it's just something buzzed off laying there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, now I know, I mean, I don't look bad in a shaved head, but it was just so fun after all these years with my hair grown out just to, hey, I think I made a mistake.
I got in a fight with a pair of clippers and I lost.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh, that would not go there good.
Let's see if I
Lord.
can find.
What are you looking for?
Well, last time I had an actual shaved head. Maybe I have to go into the Facebook.
Mine was 96. I didn't have a shaved head, but I got a really bad haircut and they had to cut it all off.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it was I was not happy. Grade 12
I think
year,
I would-
first year back in public school, and I had a pixie cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think last time I did not shave, but like last time I got like a buzz cut was like, I think I was still in grade school.
Yeah.
After that, I just grew out my luscious locks and I never turned back.
I love my hair.
Yeah. Then mine finally started coming in on the face, and I'm like, oh, thank God I could actually do something with that. Because yeah, my chin scruff was late coming in. Like, yeah, even like 20, I still only just had this down here.
This is the last time I had a shaved head and slightly bigger beard.
Yep.
You know, that kind of works on you.
I like that. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever want to go Aryan Nation, you got it. You got it covered.
If I ever want to move to Delphi, Indiana,
you got
No, so
well, that took a turn.
And I mean, it's getting thinner, so sooner or later, it's just sooner or later, it's just not sustainable.
Yeah.
Eventually,
But
male battered baldness is a bitch.
Somewhere between 5 and 10 years from now, I mean, I have, if I wouldn't have the ponytail and just hair down the sides, there wouldn't be much here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got lucky in my genetic.
Yeah, if I pull everything back, yeah.
Yeah, mine's gonna go gray and eventually white. I'm starting to really gray out on the sides, but
you can.
Thankfully, I'm not thinning, so
you can totally tell. I've got gray hair and I've got dyed hair, and there's very little, or there's a lot of difference.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
wow.
Here you can see, for instance, the amount of red that used to be in my
yeah.
Yeah.
The side by side.
And it's not much left. It all burnt out.
You guys want to see what happens to a robot when you put AI in it?
I think I saw this one. It goes berserk, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, this thing is insane.
Every robot sooner or later will become a sex toy. That's
for sure. Yeah.
How many times have we seen, this play out in sci-fi? Oh yeah, it's the video.
It's like trying to attack the guy, the developer.
Ouch.
I don't know what.
Imagine getting into a fist fight with that, because it moves way faster than you and it's stronger than
metal.
you.
Yeah, it's made of metal. Yeah. But this thing is just, they like turn it on and it instantly wants to kill his owner. Look at that thing.
Yeah. What the heck was he doing?
I don't know.
Okay, and again, I'm just gonna call out the elephant in the room. China, what the fuck?
I know, right?
Yeah.
2020 was not a good year for them. 2025 is not going to be a good year for them.
No, I mean, it's because they haven't been able to get anybody over here to steal any more of our technology for their own military programs.
Yeah, they stole all ours
that is why
they don't need us anymore.
China does not develop technology anymore. They steal shit from everybody else.
Yeah. And this is why Isaac Asimov, why he ruled the rules of robotics 50 years ago. He knew.
Yep.
Yeah. I think John C. Wright's got a point on there should be a fourth rule of robotics. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, he made a pretty convincing point.
If you pay it enough, it will suck you. No, that's not it. No.
I was just going to say, really? Wow. I didn't get to see that.
I mean, it's like the joke clicks on the if the stripper takes a card, use the right slit, and with a AI robot, it might be built in.
Nick, this is a chat saying happy birthday from my mom.
Oh, thank you, Marianne. Oh, thank you, Mama Helm. Thank you, Mama Helm.
Nice.
Hey.
Hello again.
Farrell had to go to the bathroom, so shut down her whole system to do it.
Yeah, my whole computer just went boop.
Bye-bye.
Mine still does that.
And
mine did that just 20 minutes ago. Nick, you've been streaming since noon East, so 6 p.m. Swedish time, and it is now what, 3 a.m.?
Yeah, almost 3 a.m. So 9 hours.
Yeah, about 9 o'clock here.
I'm starting to feel it. So, but it's I have 3 slots left on the Wheel of Regrets.
Come on, people. $50 gets them another spin. Come on.
It's a vodka shot, a tequila shot, or a new hot sauce. And you get to decide which hot sauce.
Another
Come on,
new hot
$50
sauce.
gets a spin.
And up.
How'd the rest of the day
2
go on your
donuts,
trial?
2 cakes, and a cup of noodles. I'm getting full here.
The defendant testified. It was boring.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Is it
really
believable?
boring.
It was okay. Like the more he talked. All right, so this has been like my roller coaster. Like before trial, I'm like, oh, this guy's guilty. The videos look really bad. Then the prosecutor starts presenting the videos and the eyewitnesses. I'm like, yeah, he's guilty. This looks really bad. Then the prosecutor starts introducing its experts, and I'm like, I don't like these guys, but I'm still thinking kind of guilty. Then the defense starts going, and they call witness after witness, and I'm thinking, oh, this guy's actually innocent. He's not guilty of any of this stuff. Then the defendant takes the stand, and I'm like, not so much. And then there were additional witnesses after, and I'm like, not so much. I'm kind of like back into the gray area now.
Are they done?
No.
The defense has 40 witnesses.
Yeah.
We have 28 left.
Unless the judge says, no.
It's
I
148.
really like their experts. Their experts were so good at being
They really were.
cool. Like they didn't get agitated by the prosecutor. They just answered. And
Yeah,
the
didn't.
snark.
The
snark was great.
When after Bowtie expert was done, I was like, oh, we're done with the case. Don't call anyone else. I'm 100% not guilty.
Yeah.
And then the defendant testified, and I just wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
I just wasn't feeling it after he testified.
Yeah, they should have switched defendant and then these 2 experts and then done.
Yeah, Gray. I agree with
There you
Law
go.
Kong. Gray is not guilty. I agree with that. He's not guilty, but I don't want it to go any further towards the guilt
World.
side. You know, I'm like, we're making up negative space here. You know, we're going the wrong direction. Let's cut this. Let's cut this now. That's my thought. But the problem is the defense attorneys are so tedious and technical and boring.
Yeah.
And we're watching it at 1.25, sometimes 1.5 speed, and I'm still like not interested in what some of them have to say. And then all of a sudden, like today's expert, the last expert, they for an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes, it was foundational. It was so boring. And then we finally got to the meat and potatoes where he was basically saying like these hypothetical guidelines for officers shouldn't be considered because that's not what was in practice. It's not what this officer was trained for. It's not what Grand Rapids police were using. So don't consider them. I'm like, all right, that's great. That was like 15 minutes of his 2-hour testimony though.
No.
So that's the problem. But I agree with Law Kong. Gray is not guilty. And my mom likes your yellow jacket, Nick.
Oh, thank you. It was Drunk Me bought it for me.
Drunk you bought it?
Nice. Drunk you has great taste, I will say.
Yeah. It came with a set of pants as well. Stretchy pants. So,
classic.
Yeah. So it's a buffet suit. Because you always want to have stretchy pants when you go to the buffet.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Lego without Farrell. So it'll be enjoyable.
I might do, just to fix the numbers, I might do check the Karen Jennifer McCabe cross-examination stream or something of the sort, just to pick the numbers. Because, I mean, even though it's an interesting case, it's a hit and run. The interesting thing is not the hit and run, it is the police corruption. So I'm waiting for only. Let's get into proctologist cop and
It's all the
Bukaki cop.
shenanigans, yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. I already know Jen McCabe is a liar. It's not interesting. I already seen it.
Phil, you been watching Karen Reed?
I have been.
Yeah, what are
I
your
didn't
thoughts?
watch the first one, so.
All right, so what are your thoughts on this one? You got fresh eyes on it. What are your thoughts?
Well, I wouldn't say that I have fresh eyes because I listened to people talk about it for what?
But you're actually listening
3
to the
years,
evidence.
but-
You're actually listening to the evidence right now being presented in court without having heard. Because I watched the first one all the way through.
Like, they brought those text messages out today. No reasonable human is going to look at those and not think that they were covering something up.
Yeah. I mean, it was absolutely ridiculous. A question.
We're not gonna text about this. We're gonna talk about this in person because why else would you have to do that?
Throughout this trial, have you ever seen a text from any of the McAlberts that actually expresses grief over Jan?
No.
Oh.
I don't know.
Zero. And all of these were his best friend, according to themselves.
Oh, that guy on the lawn?
Yeah. I checked with other people who actually not only watched the first trial, but the pre-trial and know more about it. There's not a single text between the Alberts and the McCabes or vice versa that actually expresses grief over that John O'Keefe is dead.
I don't
Not
care about
a
that
single
because
one.
I don't know if I'd necessarily care if there's a dead guy that showed up on my front lawn, but it's the fact that they're communicating so much, and that she said when the feds showed up to her front door, and she went and was like, "Oh, I need to go get powder my nose for 10 minutes and called a bunch of people." It's that.
Yeah, called what, 5 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, called 5 people, only told them she called 2 people. And first, she said
going over the timeline. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm just going over the time. What do you have to go over a timeline for?
Yeah. And the timeline is shit. Because
Well, if your timeline is what you say it is, you went out for drinks and then you went to a house party and then you went home.
Yeah, so what's there to go over?
Yeah.
Why so
Right.
much effort?
Yeah. And why did you wait 3 years with telling people, oh, by the way, I called my sister inside Fairview at 5:07?
Yeah, but then had to go wake her up.
Yeah. And I keep
Our trial
going
is
on.
better, Nick. Our trial
Yeah.
is better.
Yeah.
You know what? So Joe was chatting around. I think Joe Good Logic, he's been covering the case too, but he's done with it. He's going to go actually sit in the courtroom for the Diddy trial.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going to do afternoon and evening streams after the trial and report back.
Well, that's
so
cool.
that'll be good. If he's in there every day,
Yeah.
that's going to be something interesting to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
I've got
But
a
also,
girlfriend
as
who's very interested in the Schultz case that you guys are covering right now. I
Sure,
guess
yeah,
that's her
yeah.
hometown, and she's
Okay.
quite sure that he is innocent.
Yeah.
So
A lot of people are. There's a lot of huge rallies and stuff. I put up a short earlier today. There's a whole Facebook community, and there's a bunch of people protesting out in front of the courthouse, essentially free Chris Scher, sort of protests and stuff. So it's its own little mini version of it's divided a town a little bit too. So it's its
Yeah.
own little mini version of the Karen Reed case outside of the trial. I haven't been following any of that. I just sort of stumbled across it as we started the trial.
Yeah.
But that's interesting as well. But
I
it's a
hadn't
good
heard about
case.
it until it started, and yeah, she's adamant that he is innocent, and it's all a big railroad.
Well, go tell her Nick and I are covering it. She can chat with us while we're watching.
There you go.
I think she's the one that told me you guys were covering it.
Oh, really? Okay, so she's already in there. All right.
She's already there.
All right. very
Already
good.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's been a really interesting trial. Like I said, Nick and I, we had Branca on. We did a stream without Branca. I did streams when it first happened with Detroit Police Commissioner and Grand Rapids Commissioner talking about it. and everyone, it's so gray. It's just I don't know, and this is the best kind of case to take to a trial. So I'm really enjoying it.
And it's so divisive between our channels as well, because my channel was more into guilty than Dave's for up until today.
Which is funny is because Nick and I were both, we were both sort of the guilty side, and then we switched back and forth.
Yeah.
And then our chat is arguing with themselves, and I'm not arguing in a bad way, but we're all debating it, and we're all like, well, what about this? And he could have done this, and it's like, but that's not the standard. And it's, I don't know where I'd actually end up right now if I was sitting on that jury. I'd probably go with not guilty because I don't think there's enough for me to convict. But it's not beyond. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt, but there's some strong suggestions.
Yeah. And I would understand why people would go for a guilty verdict. And it's all about that last half second. And
the last half second. Yeah, I know. It just looks really bad. And I really wanted to see some sympathy out of him. I wanted him scared and shaking and sort of reliving that moment on the stand, and he wasn't, and that's fine. That's not him, apparently. But I still say not guilty, just because if I'm gonna err, I'm gonna err on the side of letting a potentially guilty guy go, right? As opposed to locking up an innocent guy.
Yeah.
So that's where that's where I'm at right now. But it's a really good trial. It's just a little tedious at times.
Yeah. Folks, it is 3 a.m. And it hasn't happened much unless we count Dave in the super chat and everything. Dave had the last 3 super chats. Before that, it was K. Schmidt at 1 at that's 2 hours ago. So I think
I wanted to celebrate your birthday in style.
Yeah, you did. I only have 13 out of 16 slots of the Wheel of Regrets is gone.
One day we'll get the whole wheel done.
One day we will get the Wheel of Regrets done. Progress. Always leave the audience wanting more.
I
know that feeling.
That's what she said. So, folks, everybody who was here, thank you. Thank you for helping me celebrating my 50th birthday.
More like 70.
Happy 40th.
Yeah, I'm north of 39.
Hey, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in a couple months.
Oh, dude, I'm officially in my mid 40s in July. I turned 46, and I'm official. It's mid 40s.
Look, I know I'm the youngin on this panel, but I'll be honest with you, I'm dreading it.
Honestly,
it will be fun to wake up in the morning and discover I must have slept well because my feet hurt. And
trust me, I'm already in that ballpark of waking up. It's like, oh, I have a back injury. Great.
It was a good night.
Yeah, you sneeze and you dislodge a rib and stuff like that. It's always fun to grow older.
Yeah.
But everybody over at Rumble, thank you so much. You guys on YouTube, thank you so much. And all my guests, all of you, thank you. And I will see you all later. And I don't know if let's just wait until I know I'm fit to stream Saturday.
We'll see.
Because what comes in has to go out. And but I will have one for the road. Let's have
we got something dropping in.
Hello, Rob. Good to see
What's up?
Hey, Rob is here with $20 super chat. All right, do a shot for Rob.
Dropping a 20.
Do a shot for Rob.
Yeah. Let's have
tequila.
I can't believe you carried all that alcohol home with you.
I've had alcohol because I like jugs. And
It's funny. I love junk.
Nick
too.
got
It's
to my
weird.
house, by the way, and he unloaded so much alcohol and junk food. It just covered my counters.
I also bought you a Lego.
You did.
Oh, there you go.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's fair.
So, folks, everybody, thank you so much for joining me this birthday weekend, whatevers.
All right.
I feel pity for my stomach and behind, but I've survived worse, I hope. And I will see you all tomorrow, the next day, or the day after.
There you go.
Have a good one. Cheers.
Cheers.
Say goodbye to your eyesight.
Oh, gee, for fuck's sake.
Sail the raven waves, brothers. Axes high, shields strong. From distant lands we gather, hearts of fire all along. Oh, big Nick, cause we follow through the storm and through the fight. For Valhalla we will borrow strength and might under moonlight. Warriors of the ancient sea, songs of glory dark and bold. In the night, our spirits free, legends born, tales unfold. Oh, big because we follow through the storm and through the fight. For Valhalla we will borrow strength and might under moonlight. From horizons wild we roam, with thunder in our soul. Every battle brings us home to the stories ages told. Oh, big Nick, 'cause we follow through the storm and